ASMR. There you go. Hey, I'm a minute late. Shit, I hate being late. I've been running around like a maniac, though. Busy day. How you guys doing? Hopefully you can hear me. Sound check. Clay's here. Clay was here earlier. Clay's still here. What's up, buddy? Happy 420 day. I've already done some of my celebrating. I don't know if you'll be able to tell or not. We'll find out. But I'm also celebrating with Cayman Jack as well. So Vibes was in here early. As always, I don't know if he'll be around. You never know with Vibes. Clay's here, like I mentioned. Steve-O wishing happy 420 to everybody. Indeed. And Dale's been here for a while. Dale's been here for half an hour already. This is a late start. This is about as late as I started stream. I think I might have done a 10 o'clock stream once before. But this is late for me. But I'm not playing pickleball tomorrow morning, so I don't have to get up at 6:30. So that works in my favor for a later stream. Devo is here. Devo, you made the rap song that Tommy was playing on his live stream, right? Yeah, Devo evidently is a talented artist. Leo getting in here early, even though the stream was very late, right? Late for me. It's probably late for you too, Leo. You can see there behind me in the corner, the ET Max. We go to ET Max. I did do my speed runs today. Had it available to members during the day, and now I just before the stream, I actually made it public. So if you want to check out my speed results on the ET Max. It's up there now. Devo, you're a little high. All right. Well, I don't know. I might be joining you, Devo. I don't know. We'll see. Devo, don't forget to hit that like button. I did remember to pin it in the chat at the top. So first thing someone should see when they come in here is that reminder to hit that like button. Scrolling. Clay says extreme. Yeah, Clay. Yeah, that's right. That was last week that we went to Brookside, right? Yeah, last week. Brookside's like a little like IPA bar place. That also they have like this guy that like makes burgers outside under a tent. And evidently, the burgers were voted best in Naples. I don't know, recently. So the word got out. He's there on Fridays. So I went there last Friday and met up with Clay. The line was like, I don't know. It seemed like 50 people deep. It was crazy to get burgers. And I don't eat burgers, so I instead gave Clay a couple bucks to grab me a grilled cheese, which is good too. But I was there primarily for the beer. Spartacus is here, yo. Devo hit 80 kilometers an hour on the Commander Pro first time, part of the 50-mile-an-hour club. Nice. Well, I was right there with you today. Right there with you. But I don't want to spoil the speed video. The camera angle seems a little off. It seems a little high, doesn't it? Yeah. It seems a little high. That's probably a little better. There you go. Is that better? You can see I have the mic right in front of me for optimal sound. Dale says the fastest has been 72 kilometers an hour. Can't seem to push past that. Well, my issue, and I talk about it on the video today, is I think obviously the ET Max can go 65 miles an hour. For me, I don't know if it's a mental thing or a physical thing. I am tall. I'm 6'3"ish. It feels like the wind pressure once I get up close to 50 miles an hour. It makes me feel it makes me feel unsafe. Even though I could probably go faster, but I don't know. I have a hard time pushing past that speed, no matter what wheel I had, because the Lynx could have done it as well. ET Max obviously can do it as well. But watch that video, you'll see what I mean. Larry's here on air promo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's funny. I made up my mind to do a live stream earlier, and but it was supposed to be earlier than 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I went over to watch pickleball again. The U.S. Open for pickleball has been this past week. Today was the finals, and I went over there. And my one buddy that I play pickleball with is the IT director for the county, and the county is involved in the production. Like CBS Sports, broadcast this today. It's kind of a big deal. But anyways, he was able to get me into center court, which is like usually sold out, and it was jam packed. But he got me in there. There's a couple seats. He let me sit there with them, so I got to see like the finals. I got to see the mixed doubles finals, the women's finals, and the men's finals on center court at the U.S. Open. And I didn't think I was going to be able to get on center court at all today, and I planned to only be there like an hour, but I wound up being there like 4.5 hours. And I've been there. I think that was my 4th time this week. I think, yeah, 4 times I believe I was there this week, 4 or 5. But each time I've gone, I've taken my patent over there. I've just ridden my patent over there, have a backpack on, have gear in my back, in the backpack, and yeah, I've taken the patent there, and and of course I got tons of questions. I got lots of people interested in what the hell it was. So yeah, people were very bewildered by an EUC. Surprise, surprise. Okay, what were we saying here? Devo says Vibes is going on a group ride in NYC. Oh, Vibes, I can't believe you would do that to me. It's okay. Platypus Dreams, I was just about to watch your ET Max video. Okay. Hey, you can do that. You can always come back here. I think the ET Max video is like 20 minutes, I think, something like that. Dale says, what's this song? If you can't send it in the chat, Devo, you'd have to email it to me. If you email me a link at duff@eucarmy.com, where it is, or just tell me where it is. If it's on Facebook, I don't remember where Tommy played it from, but I can play it here if Dale would like to hear it. Dale's heard Wrong Ways in EUC Chronicle songs. That's right. Yeah, this is another one. Devo, you need mod stuff like me and Spartacus. Well, I do have mods. Simon is a mod. Tommy is a mod. I think I have another one too. Oh man, Dale says 420. You can't get any weed. Really? Why not? I would never think you would have a problem doing that, Dale. Oh, that's true. In Australia, it is 421. It is Sunday morning in Australia. It's true. James Holmes, Damascus, Oregon, in the house. Duff, it's been 420 all day here. Nice. Well, it's only been 420 here since maybe 9 p.m. Clay says they sell out every time. The Open, yeah, the pickleball, yeah. But I went there on Friday as well. My buddy got me in on Friday. It was not as full on Friday because Friday wasn't the finals. Tonight was full because it was the finals. You were ass cheek to ass cheek, ass cheek to ass cheek in the bleachers. Spartacus, having one of my THC chocolate almond bars for you. Thank you. I had a piece of chocolate candy too, probably 15 minutes prior to the stream, and I had a mint earlier, maybe a half hour before that. 100% better camera angle. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Sometimes my shit gets moved around. Devo, don't do speed runs without gear, bro. Yeah, I had on my body armor today, and I had on my padded underwear that protects your hips and your ass bone, or your tailbone, I guess, and your ass. Elbow/forearms, gloves, wrist guards, and knee/shin guards is what I was wearing today. Larry says low center of gravity equals speed. Tall folks have a lot more trouble. Yeah, well, low center of gravity, aka shorter, aka less wind surface area, right? Have you tried to twist sideways or sticking your arm in front to cut the air for more speed? Well, I have a selfie stick in front of me, so that one arm is kind of busy. The other one today, I was primarily holding my phone when I was recording. I mean, the ideal way, like if you're comfortable riding seated fast, riding seated, there's a rider down here named Raz. He lives in Miami, I think. He was talking about like whenever he gets above like 40, he sits down because of the significantly less wind drag. I am not comfortable riding seated at any speed unless I put a block or something to increase the height of the wheel. So I definitely was not able to sit down on the ET Max to go faster. I was not. And just a quick teaser. I mean, with my ET Max video, you've seen other speedrunning videos I've done, and this has happened to me out when I lived in the States as well. I usually have selfie stick, or I have the 360. I have the 360 of the GoPro. I use my GoPro 12 today, and then I usually have a camera on the ground to catch me as I go by because it makes for a cool visual. You can hear the sound of the wheel approaching and just fly by quick. It's kind of cool. But I've had an issue with people that are going by, picking up that camera that's on the ground, thinking like, "Oh, hey, look, someone just left an action camera here on the ground. Oh, it's running. Oh, it's weird, but okay, let me put it in my pocket." Happened again today. Today it happened again. Yep. Now, someone did make a suggestion when it happened the last time because it happened on my prior my prior speed test with the Lynx. They suggested, okay, well, maybe you should put the ground-based camera on a tripod or something, so it looks more, I don't know, it looks more intentional, I guess. And I did not do that today. It was on the ground. So I don't know. Maybe I used to have a little miniature tripod. I don't know if it moved with me or not, or got thrown in the trash. So, but I'm gonna have to do that because I was just so sick of not being able to trust people just to leave shit alone. And I only captured one of the flybys on the ground. And after I got the camera back from the guy who was riding his bike with his little son, I'm like, F it. I'm just not going to even film on the ground. It annoys me. Until I get a tripod, then. Dale, do it when it gets windy. It helps me not get blown sideways. Big gust. That's the thing too. As I was going faster and faster, I was feeling more of the effects of a slight crosswind. And a crosswind when you're going fast does not feel good. And in my final run, when I went, my final run was my fastest run. But I started to get, you can see it clearly on the video too. I started to get some wobbles going on. And wobbles when you're going fast, that will wake you up really quick. You can't overreact because you overreact and you're going down. And we'll talk about what speed wobbles did to my buddy Jason, who rode the ET Max last week as well. He wobbled and fell off, going probably between 25 and 30 from what he told me. Dale seen a pickleball court in a small town here in Australia this week. I guess it's slowly becoming a thing here now. It'll start slow, but it will accelerate. Devo will send me the link to the song. Okay. Dale says you can go total ballistic and just lean all the day. No, that's not my thing. It's not my thing either, Leo. Dale says you had a 5-hour drive and the only song that wasn't deleted off the playlist was Wrong Way song. I think I've only heard that song once. Sorcery Circus, what's up, man? Long time no see. I don't know. Have I ever seen you in a live stream before? I don't remember. I'm not sure. But welcome. Another West Coast Ryder. So it's only 7:13 out there, right? Nice. Okay, Devo just sent the song to Dale. Wonderful. Leo, was it the same old couple that took your camera? No. The old couple that took my camera, that was when I still lived in the Estates, and that was when the guy dropped the camera. It's my GoPro 7. The back glass is all cracked, but it still works, so I never got rid of it. So I use it in odd situations like this, and also when I film in my Tesla. The mount I have in the Tesla fits a GoPro 7. So actually, like all the full self-driving videos that you've seen recently from me, that's shot on my GoPro 7 with a cracked glass from that old person. Yeah. On-air promo. I think speed is overrated. The fact that I can go 47 miles an hour twice doesn't mean I enjoy it. My sweet spot is 30 to 35 on the roads I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm much the same, Larry. Yeah, it's not enjoyable for me. It just isn't to be going that fast. Some people, it's an adrenaline rush. For me, I am fine going fast, but I don't need to go that fast. But the weird thing was, on the way up to the spot where I was doing my speed runs, which is a relatively long straightaway, I was just cruising along, not really trying. I looked down in the speedometer. I wasn't trying to go fast. I was just cruising. There's no one on the pathway. I looked down the speedometer, and it was 43 or 44 miles an hour, just rolling on the ET Max. But yet, when I tried to intentionally go faster than that, it was difficult for me. And like I said, it seems like somewhere, 43, 44 and up, just the wind pressure, depending on the conditions, the wind pressure just, it affects me negatively. Which is like you saw Ronan, NYC Ronan. He did a short where I think he got the GT Commander Pro that he got from California up to 63 miles an hour, but that was in cutout tunnel. So that's nice because then you don't have crosswinds. You don't have winds influencing your control of the EUC. So that's why cutout tunnel is nice for high speed runs. Devo wants to see me do a bonk off a gator tail with an EUC. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm too much of an animal lover, Devo. I'd feel bad for the gator. Larry expanding on his non-need for speed. I'm not an influencer or tester, so that's a factor too. Well, I don't know. Is it? Do you have to go super, super fast to be interesting or to make videos that people find entertaining? I don't think so. I mean, that works for some people, but I don't think it's a requirement. Spartacus, I remember when that old guy pushed your camera over in one of your speedrun videos. Again, I think that's the same one that I was talking about earlier when it got broken. That was out in the Estates, and he was carrying it, and he was really old, and I pulled up to him. I might have scared him a little bit, and I said, "Hey, that's my camera." And his hand was shaking, and he goes to hand it to me, and it drops. I pick it up, I see it's broken. I'm like, "Thanks." I mean, I wasn't going to scream at the guy. I mean, he was so old. I'm not going to yell at the guy, but it's frustrating. So Platypus is 6'2", and when I ride seated, I have just my heels on the pedals. Yeah, like on my V13, I have a yoga block here, and I want to stick a yoga block on top of the seat that comes with the V13 and see how that feels seated. I have some real range of motion issues with my knees. I can only compress my knees so far. I've had meniscus damage and years of abuse. And my hips aren't that flexible either, although I have been going to yoga on a regular basis to try to help that somewhat. But yeah, I've seen tall guys that have great flexibility, good hip mobility, and they can get way down. I've seen what's his face, Opsum's boyfriend / husband / whatever he is. He says that he was 6'2", and he was sitting down on the Falcon, right? I guess we talk about that too. The Falcon, the latest and greatest Falcon stuff. But yeah, so it's just a matter of how flexible you are. In their defense, if I seen a GoPro on the ground and no one was around, I'd probably pick it up too. If you don't, someone else will. That's finding, not stealing. Maybe. Would I do that? No, I probably would not, because my assumption would be that it was left there accidentally, and whoever left it might come back and look for it. That's me. When the guy picked it up, the camera was shooting. It was recording. And he even, when I got it from him, he even said, "Oh yeah, I see the camera. It looked like it's. I saw it broken on the back." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm shooting. See, it's recording. I'm using it." Oh, okay, yeah. It just frustrates me, Dale. That causes a lot of problems with my life. Is a lot of situations. I'm like if I'm handling a conflict with somebody, and this isn't advice that you should do this, but sometimes I have a hard time stepping outside myself. Like if I would handle something a certain way or do something a certain way, I have a tendency to use that as a basis on evaluating if someone else should act in a similar manner. And that generally speaking, is not going to work out well. It's going to cause a lot of disappointment for you, frustration, anger, various other things. So yeah, anyways, I would not pick up a GoPro. Larry, yes. Sorcery Circus is Jericho. Jericho used to be really active with EUC stuff. Like he used to post a lot of videos of him like jumping. This is pre-suspension EUCs, but I haven't seen Jericho doing much on social media lately. I don't know if there's a reason for that, Jericho, or not. Devo, everyone rides for different reasons. True. I like the adrenaline rush, but I can also enjoy a chill ride with good scenery. Yeah. I don't ride a wheel. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, more lately, I ride faster. Not all the time, but just generally speaking, like when Ira was over, he commented that it seemed like I was riding faster than I used to, and I probably am. Like Larry said, I would say that I'm riding between 30 and 35 most of the time, as long as I have adequate battery. Finn, what's up, Finn? Speeding, I sit. V13 is very stable, also in high winds. Yeah, it is. It's so freaking heavy. It is stable in high winds. And I know, Finn, you're famous for your seat configurations. You've made some very interesting seats over the years. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to try to do in the V13 is do seated riding before. The only wheel there's two wheels that I used to ride seated on a pretty regular basis. That was my original Monster and my original Sherman. And I had the Zoom Wheels Brian seat, and I had a yoga block, I think, on top of it. That was high enough that I could sit down and feel relatively comfortable. Albert, what do you think of the KingSong S16 Pro? I think it's an interesting wheel. I think it's cool looking. I mean, it's only an 84 volt platform, right? Yeah, I think that's 84 volts. So it's not super powerful. They had the Pro version, I think, has the 50S batteries instead of the 50Es or 50 GBs. Has very cool LED lights. Has good speakers, suspension. So S16 Pro is a nice, middle of the road wheel, I guess. Well, performance wise, I guess it would be nowadays. It would be on the lower side, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's not like it's anemic power wise. Battery in that thing. What is the battery in that thing? Is it? I don't remember. Is it 1600 watt hours? I don't remember the battery in the S16 Pro. And it's priced. What is it? It's like 50. Is it? No, it's $2,000, right? It's $2,000. I think right around $2,000, or maybe a little less than $2,000. Yeah, for the money, I think it's a decent wheel. I've never rode one. Dale, of course, would do a jump off a gator. You did it off of a person. Nice. Larry says, if you're given a demo wheel, you sort of have to push it. I could be wrong, but I think the covenant is that a demo wheel should be put through its paces. Well, yeah, no, that aspect is true. Yeah, no, I would say that's true, Larry. But that being said, it all depends. I mean, every person that does a review, they do it slightly different. I just have different. Some people like just they kind of they just mash all of the features together, and they just do like one video on the wheel. And I've always broken it apart into sections. Some people seem to like that. Some people don't care, but that's the way I've always done it, and I continue to do it that way. I kind of like my wheel analysis to be nice little chunks. Lets me expand on it further. Jericho says, I've had my fair share of speed, including playing pole position at 45 in and out of 3 lanes of traffic. Yeah. Sounds great. Although, I mean, I mentioned earlier that I've been taking the patent to the U.S. Open, the pickleball championships. The park where this is played is only like 2 miles from my house. But to get there, I'm riding one of the lanes of traffic. Especially, well, I shouldn't say that. A little bit on the way there. On the way back, I'm in traffic more. I'm right out in the middle. It's 2 turn lanes and 3 other lanes. I'm in one of those 3 lanes to go straight across the intersection. I don't go over the bike lane. I don't go over to the crosswalk. I just stay in that lane. Speed limit's only 25 or 30 on the road, so I'm up with traffic, and it hasn't been a problem. But in general, I avoid that around here if I can, because I don't want to draw unnecessary attention to myself. Devo says, I'm still learning to get more comfortable for seated riding. Anything over 25 miles an hour, I get nervous and sketch out. I've done low 30s seated. But yeah, I don't feel confident going fast seated for sure. So nowadays, Jericho's more of an urban mobber, 30 or less, really the trials style game. It hurts less wiping out at 18 miles an hour. I'm not sure what the trial style game is, but yeah, I'm sure it does hurt less wiping out at 18. I'd like to avoid wiping out at all. Overrip, happy 420. Happy 420 to you. I switched to Cayman Jack. I celebrated 420 a little prior to the live stream. Steve O, Jericho is a crazy good rider, Mrs. Content. Yeah, no, Jericho, again, this is all pre-suspension, doing steps. He did lots of stuff like that. Does the CBD work for your joints? I don't really use CBD. I have in the past. Primarily, I take like glucosamine chondroitin. Not usually, every time, unless I forget. Before every pickleball match and every volleyball session I have, I take Advil. Like I take precautionary Advil, and usually it gets me through it. First thing in the morning when I wake up, I'm creaking and cracking, and you'd be amazed that I could do anything. But usually I get by. I know CBD is supposed to be basically an anti-inflammatory. So is edibles. I've been using them more than I had been. Larry has a funny Jericho story, too long to tell here. He's an excellent rider and was very kind to me when I was a beginner. Cool. Devo puts CBD in my joints. Oh, I gotcha. Devo, the Begode Blitz. I heard people talking about the Begode Blitz. I have not seen any information about the Begode Blitz. It's hard to believe that Begode has another wheel, another wheel in the works. It's kind of crazy. There's one of my channel moderators and channel member, Simon. Dale is also a channel member. Larry is also a channel member. I'm sorry I didn't recognize that earlier, guys. Jericho had a little hiccup, went and bought a GSX S Street Fighter. Already went through 3 sets of tires in the first year. I'm shopping and we're putting a deposit. I don't. What is that? Is that an electric motorcycle? What's a GSX S? I don't know what that is. And you guys are coming. I'm still 5 minutes behind. I'm trying to go quicker. Jericho's going to probably grab a links and we'll be making lookouts of content, including how-to vids, mystery dudes. Oh, good. Cool, man. Yeah, seems like the links is the way to go. I can tell you so far, I demoed the links. I own the Sherman S. I own the patent. And now I've had the GT, the ET, so many names, the ET Max now for a couple weeks, I guess. And I haven't, the ET Max is a fast wheel, stable wheel, powerful wheel. But for me, I haven't seen anything that will make me want to move away from the veteran wheels for me. And I think the Lynx is a superior wheel in the fact that it's lighter, more manageable, has better suspension for sure. I mean, the suspension on the ET Max is not stellar. It's okay. And the Lynx is a capable off-roader. I can't imagine taking an ET Max off-road. It's just, it's a big, heavy wheel. It's heavy. Leo agrees. The Lynx is the best package by far. It sure seems that way. But what about the KingSong F22? And why is it an F22? What do you think the F stands for? Has anyone guessed what the F22 stands for? And why is it 22? It's not a 22-inch wheel, is it? It looks like a 20-inch wheel. Because I'm looking at another screen, and I will show it to you guys. But I'm assuming it's a 20-inch wheel, like the Lynx. Why is it called an F22? I don't know. Simon's changing the tire on his patent. That does sound like a time-consuming thing. I do plan to take, like I said, I did do the speed runs on the ET Max today. I plan to take it to the swamp tomorrow. Swamp ride, and then just kind of like maybe like a table talk, or have it up on the table, talk about some things, and wrap it up. And I think I'll be done with my Lynx demoing, or my ET Max demoing. Dale has gone. Whoops. There we go. Dale's got hit. I've got faster and hit bigger jumps now. I have my Lynx. Well, yeah, the Lynx suspension makes that much less scary, right? The Gooch. Hey, ow. What up, y'all? Hiya, Duff. Happy 420, everybody. What's up, man? Welcome. Almost through my first Cayman Jack. You see, I'm afraid to indulge any more 420. Because I don't have to get up early tomorrow. It does typically make me sleepy, but I feel okay right now. Maybe the Cayman Jack's keeping me awake. I don't know. Larry says the F in the F22 is we won't F this one up. Yeah, right. Right. Simon says the F stands for fun. F22 looks S22 based. F equals formula, as it looks like a racing wheel. It doesn't, to me, let me just share this so we have a visual reference. Share the screen. Tire screen on the left. That does not look like an S22 to me at all. That looks like a Lynx. Except, this is the thing that stood out to me. I looked at this thing. I'm like, does it really have? Because it has fast A suspension, right? It has fast A suspension like the veteran wheels. Except the suspension is on all four corners. And the knee-jerk reaction that I had was, is that a good thing? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Like, to me, the thing that ran through my head was, if all those the shock absorbers, those shocks are not similar as far as resistance and dampening and rebound. I would think that you could have like a binding issue with 4 of them. I don't know. Again, it just might be it's something that's totally irrelevant and won't be an issue. But that's what kind of jumped in my head. Wait, let me make myself smaller. And you can't see the red in my eyes. So yeah, I mean that's obviously a prototype. It has the big low DPI LED screen, or is it an LCD? Maybe it's an LCD, which is okay. I mean, I much preferred like the to me the best screen ever on wheels is what they had on the V13 and the V12, which is basically the Inmotion app on the wheel. I really like that treatment. I've never been a big fan of what KingSong does. The stuff I actually like the screens on the Bugatti wheels more than this type of screen that they have on KingSong wheels from the S22 on, right? We are talking about the name. Dale says they probably avoiding calling it 20 because 20 is an unlucky number, and they had to fire with a 20. 20 is an unlucky number outside of the KingSong S20. That's news to me, Dale. I did not know that. 13 is unlucky. 20 is 20 unlucky? Maybe in Australia it is. I don't know. Clay says yeah. Or you? How do I pronounce that, Clay? You swamp rat. I will not be doing the entire swamp. I'll tell you that by yourself. That's hairy to do that. It is risky to go the whole swamp by yourself. Jericho says F22 meeting. I've never found out what the S6S ever meant. Well, that's true, but at least KingSong always had the tradition of being, it was the S16. Well, no, actually, they did mix it around, right? They had the S16, they had the 16S, they had the 18XL. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know that anyone's going to tell us either. The Gooch has 375 miles under his belt on the Sherman S. What a great wheel. I definitely think the Lynx is the one to beat right now. I may get one of those in the future. Yeah, sure. Sherman S is great. My Sherman, the Lynx is great, but my Sherman S and my Patton are great enough that I don't have the need to get a Lynx, right? If I didn't have either of those wheels, like if I was looking for a high performance wheel that could do pretty much everything well, the Lynx has good power, decent range, great suspension. I would buy a Lynx, and everyone else is buying Lynxes too. Everywhere you look, everyone is buying a Lynx. It is definitely outselling the ET Max for sure. Okay, so right there you saw the F22. Let me just stop that for now. My eyes are getting dry. I wonder why. Dale says not just the suspension. Oh, in regards to your Lynx, yeah, it's powerful as hell. The Lynx is super powerful. Jericho, the S was suspension. Oh, okay. All right. So what does F mean? Simon says F stands for 4 because it has 4 cylinders. Well, it could be the KingSong. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Gooch says it's cool to see KingSong taking a swing at it. Well, this is the first time I remember KingSong blatantly copying another wheel. Usually KingSong is the one that comes up with unique designs. And of course, Bugatti's been doing it forever, right? They've been copying wheels, and primarily they love ripping off veteran wheels because of the bad blood there. They love doing that. Inmotion, some people would say that the Inmotion V13 was kind of mimicking the OG Sherman, sort of. But I don't remember KingSong ever doing this, where they blatantly are trying to copy another design. But again, the four corner suspension is different, but it's 152 volts. Basically the same as the Lynx. 2,700 watt-hour battery, I believe, is what I saw. So it's pretty, and looks wise, obviously, it looks very, very much like a Lynx, very much. More guesses. Yeah, okay, Dale. Okay, Dale. I didn't see this, Dale, but Dale said the same thing. That shitty dot screen. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't know why KingSong's so married to it. It's not. I don't like it. I find it annoying personally. Okay, now this is definitely somebody new to the stream because I would have remembered this name. Electric Bayliner Goes Fishing. Lots of used S22s for cheap here. Was tempted to pick one up, but it's too slow and it's a KingSong. Well, I don't know how new you are to the channel, but I recently traded my KingSong S22 and my V10F to a gentleman in Indiana. Jaden, I think you're in Indiana. Traded him both those wheels. They were both very low mileage wheels for a Inmotion V13. And I think I got a good trade. I think Jaden feels like he got a good trade as well. So yeah, so I don't have an S22 anymore, and I'm not losing any sleep over it because I wasn't riding it much anyways. Once I got the veteran wheels, they're just better, right? Spartacus says downside to 4 shocks is 4 times the chance something could F up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems to me like I don't know, it seems easier to balance the forces between 2 shocks as opposed to 4. It's not like a car that has independent suspension. Any word on the motor watts for the F22, 3K, 4K, 5K? I did not hear that, Jericho. That picture you saw earlier, that was from Ronan, by the way. Ronan EUC, who I've been talking to pretty regularly through Telegram. Ronan's cool. I like Ronan. One other advantage of this wheel, and again, this is borrowing from the Lynx. It supposedly doesn't weigh that much. They said that it weighs 40 kilograms, so like 88 pounds, which is almost exactly what a Lynx weighs. So it's lower weight. I think one of the biggest issues with the ET Max and the GT Pro, which I think weighs pretty much the same, is they're big honking wheels. We're delving into the KingSong naming convention. Curtis says that the F he thinks stands for Fast Ace, for the Fast Ace suspension. Maybe, I guess. Dale says, I guess Kibai was right. KingSong is Steeler. Never, do not forget. If you come to China, I let you F eat S. I don't want to get demonetized, Dale. Larry, does anyone know what incoming batch number is? I'm getting mine from eWheels at the end of the month. Well, it's at least batch 2, Larry, right? Because I know they're definitely on batch 2. I don't know if what's coming is batch 3. Those of you that don't know, Larry sold his Sherman S, and he's going to be picking up a veteran Lynx, just like so many other people. Finn, S22 is good for off-road unless it's raining. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Finn, I saw your baking soda and super glue repairs you had to do on your S22. I don't know if you wound up ever having to get a new part, or if you just are relying on the on that repair, or that you re-repaired it possibly. Oh, it's taking me 46 minutes to drink one Cayman Jack. This happened last time too. So yeah, so my last live stream was 2 weeks ago, and since then, Jason was here last week, and he rode the S22, the ET Max, and I let him ride it after we were done doing our main ride. I let him ride it around the development. I figured, it's a good, safe place to ride. There's very limited traffic. It's closed off to the rest of the roadways. Thought it'd be good. And he got on it, and he was cruising super smooth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Each leg is probably, I don't know, half mile. He was doing fine. So then I got bored of waiting, and I got, hi, Elsa is digging up her bed. Okay, good girl. I got bored. I was just in the driveway, just waiting, and I got bored. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just hop on my V13 and I'll follow him around. I had my gear on, but I didn't have my helmet on. Not good. Do what I say, not what I do. But I was following him, and he's going down the straightaway part of the road. It hooks to the left, and right before he started hooking to the left, he wobbled. It fell off the back, ass first, and then I guess he rolled and scraped his face and stuff, and he was upset by it. And then those of you, any of you that go to the community section of my channel, you'll see that Will from New Zealand, Will from New Zealand, who's been on live streams before, he was commenting about it and saying that he didn't think it was good to let Jason ride the wheel, and I respectfully disagreed with him. I wasn't a jerk about it. Jason actually reached out to me. Jason was kind of pissed. Jason was pissed that Will was basically saying that he was, too unskilled to ride the ET Max. And then Will eventually wrote me like this long nonsensical. I think he was celebrating 420 early. That's kind of what it seemed like. But he sent he sent a long comment saying he was going to unsub. But if I wanted to, I could ask him to resubscribe if I wanted to. But he made that comment, and then he must have deleted it. But every time a comment like that comes in, I get an email. So I had the original comment. So I posted it in the community section for fun. I thought it was fun. But anyways, back to the ET Max and the crash. So at first, after the crash, I thought that all that happened was the front supports that the trolley hinge go through were scratched up and stuff. The pedals had some scratching on it. I thought that was it. But then after he left, I looked at the ET Max some more, and on the back, there's the metal frame that the top rests on, and I saw it was cockeyed and pushed down and in. I'm like, oh shit, because I don't. Demos get beat up in this. I mean, there's been much worse. People have totally wiped out on demos, but I'm not the type that wants to, damage a demo. That's just not something I would like to do. So luckily, I was able to take that frame piece off. I didn't realize that you could actually remove those back metal frame pieces, which are strong. They're very strong, but they're only held on with 2 screws. I was able to take it out. I had a dead blow hammer, which delivers much more striking force. I put the piece flat on the ground and I was like a blacksmith, man. I was just hammering the shit out of that thing. I got it pretty straight and put it back on, and it looks much better than it was. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's better. So I was glad I was able to get that on. And since then, I did the 53-mile range test. I did the speed test today, so the wheel's fine. It just has a couple scratches. So, but it all still works. Larry says he read that there were changes made to Link's batch 4. I was wondering if mine was 3 or 4. Oh, okay. I don't know. What kind of changes? Do you know? Finn, the Sherman S. I repaired with baking soda and super glue. Getting spare parts took forever. Yeah. I've heard of that baking soda and super glue trick before, Finn, but I've never actually tried it myself. So, baking soda and super glue can do amazing things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to go around and break something so I can try that out. What kind of break and put back together with baking soda and super glue? I don't know. Does that work for like emotional damage? Like Can I fix myself? I'll just put some baking soda and super glue on my brain, and it'll fix it right up, right, Finn? It was only that simple, right? Only that simple. Dale, I have a BIM Jeam so I can drink. You mean a Jim Beam? So I can drink with Duff. Maybe 10:48 m, but it's 10:48 a.m. I don't know. I might be feeling a little bit. I'm not sure. Might be 10:48 a.m., but it's evening somewhere. Yeah, it's evening here. Yeah, Simon does a good impression of this. Hi, Mr. Duff. You jumped to an assumption of one method. Perhaps that's your way to box an opinion. It's not boxed. I never said do it one way. That's actually a direct quote. That's only part of the comment. But that is a direct quote from that comment. Now you read that and you tell me what that means. You have any idea? I do not. Dale guessing that what Larry's getting is batch 2 or 3 if it's already on the ship. There were delays on batch 2 because they need to fix the button issue. Yeah, that's true. Lynxes did have that. Actually, my demo had that issue a little bit where the power button would stick. Or not. Well, some people had it stick. My problem was like if you didn't press it in the right spot, it wouldn't turn on. But actually, over the course of me testing it, that actually got better. Like towards the end, it did not stick like that. So, but there are definitely people that have problems with it sticking. Finn says brain fix is usually electricity. Try 9-volt battery first. Okay. Thanks, Finn. You always have a solution for everything, man. You got a solution for everything. Why are my eyes so dry? Hold on a second. Just hold on 1 second while I send a message to my good buddy Troy. Yeah, he could use some electricity too, probably. Jericho says, yes, need details on the Lynx batch 4. If not a huge deal, I'll grab the Lynx 3, depending. Yeah, I don't know. If someone knows what the latest fixes are, it'd be news to me. Leo cheering on Dale. That's the spirit. Jim Beam, go. Yes. I don't drink much hard alcohol. You know, I did discover this week I have one more bottle of alcohol that I missed when I did the great purge. I did the culling of alcohol that was left here from my ex months ago. I threw out tons of alcohol. But this week I was down in that cabinet looking for something else, and I looked back in the corner and there's another bottle of tequila there. That was from her. So I'm going to have to dispose of that too, which I haven't done it yet. But I will, because I'm not going to drink her tequila. God damn it. Larry, I don't recall all the changes to the Lynx, but one was a trolley handle assembly. I can always ask Jason, but it's fait accompli. I'll get what I get, yes. Dale said batch 2 just arrived in Australia. Dale's button sticks. Okay. The handle pops up when I jump. I heard, yeah, or I saw a video you did, Dale, where you mentioned that the trolley pops up when you jump. Really? I'm trying to remember. Isn't the Lynx trolley just like the Patton in the back? I think, or is it middle mounted? I think it's in the middle, actually. Isn't it on the middle in the Lynx? I'd have to review. But I did not have any problems with the trolley. Russell giveaway. What are we giving away, Russell Zauner? And I got a message from my good friend Troy. Stan. Oh. He has a interesting life. Dale, shouldn't have thrown the alcohol out. There are homeless people that will love that alcohol. That's true, Dale. but I wasn't in the mood to be charitable, I guess, if I'm being honest. The Gooch, every time I drink tequila, I go to jail. I stick with Mary Jane. All right. Well, yeah, try to avoid jail. Jail definitely is a good thing to try to avoid. So Dale says the trolley doesn't pop up far, but because I have a patent seat, it pops that up. Oh, you have a patent seat on the links? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that, actually. Russell says, save it for a gift next time you visit people, the tequila. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's opened or not. If it's open, that'd be kind of distasteful, don't you think, Russell? I don't know. There is something satisfying about any time that I had the opportunity to take something of hers. I'm definitely getting affected. Take something of hers and open the trash can and drop it in there. I don't know. It's a good feeling. So, and I thought it was done. I thought I was done doing that. I thought I didn't have anything else left here to do that with, and evidently I do. So, yeah, life. It's funny. I want to talk about that. No, I don't want to talk about that. Never mind. Finn, the trolley handle on the Sherman S is terrible. Yeah. I mean, I did get the upgrade kit that included the stiffer plastic version of it, Finn, which I have installed on my Sherman S. So it's not as flimsy as the original, but it's still not great. Yeah, and I don't like that design either. But it's a very good wheel overall. Yes, it is. I love the Sherman S. Larry says the trolley on the links is at the back like the patent. Okay. It was my understanding they attach it differently. So, wow. Larry's links hits port on Monday? Oh boy. Hopefully I'll have it by the end of the week. That's great. Claude French USA, that's his YouTube channel name, who lives here, who you might have seen in the video that I did with Elvis. I ran into him at the Greenway when I finished up my ride with Elvis. He lives here now, and he has a Master Pro. He texted, and I've been trying to get together with him to ride, and I haven't. I've been doing something when he's riding, so I haven't gotten to ride with him. But he sent me a message earlier in the was it earlier this week or maybe last weekend that he ordered a V14 from eWheels, and it was in stock, and he got it. He got it by the end of the week. So what that tells me is V14s are not selling very well, and they're probably not selling very well because of the bad experience Marty had with his. So I think that negatively affected it, and then it had the weird problem where the firmware was causing it to dip, doing little like baby jumps. The sliders on it were kind of dried out, and it was kind of binding. But now they have the V2 or batch 2 V14 that what are the changes? Because the batch 2 V14 is black. It doesn't have the orange accents. It's black, almost like the Pros, like the V13 Pro. I think it has the better batteries. I think it has the 50S batteries, I believe. The all black V14. Simon, tequila is evil. Well, I'm not a fan of margaritas. So, and that's a primary environment. Oh boy, that's the primary ingredient in margaritas is tequila. So I guess I like tequila. That's the only time I have tequila. So I don't know. I mean, Cayman Jacks have tequila in them. So I think I like it. Dale says the patent seat fits the links perfectly. It's a bit hard though. Yeah, I don't have a seat in my patent, so I don't know. Russell says if it was 151, you could have the satisfaction of burning it. What, 151 proof? Or 151 is a brand of tequila? Russell, I don't know. I don't know that much about tequila. Dale says, Duff's going to steal her pants off her lines. Oh, steal her pants off her line so he can chuck them out. No, I wouldn't go that far, Dale. It's not worth the effort. And I'm much better than I was. Like when after everything went down, I mean, I was self-admittedly effed up. I mean, just, oh God, I'm sure it reflected in whatever you guys saw of me, but yeah. It's like anything with time, things kind of fade more. They lose their sharpness with time. So I think that's the case. That being said, I'm not actively trying to meet anybody, really. Not actively. Kind of enjoying not having to worry about somebody else right now. Leo, only one has tequila problem when you drink it and don't remember swallowing the worm at the end. Yeah, I've never swallowed the worm, Leo. Sherman S. is the Gooch says Sherman S is a total keeper. The range is not a letdown. Yeah, no. I mean, my range test on the Sherman S, I got 70 miles, I believe, if I remember correctly, as opposed to 50 on the Patton and a little like 52 or 53 on the Lynx. Gooch says the Sherman S is sold out again too. I wonder if they sell as many of those as they do the Lynx. No, absolutely not. No, I'm sure that is not the case. At this point, I'm sure they don't sell a whole lot of them, but it's still a good wheel. Finn has a small motorcycle seat on your Sherman S. It's a good seat height for long-legged people, but a little too wide. Yeah, that would be a little wide. Yeah, because I know, Finn, you're tall like I am. Dale says the V14 is an excellent wheel. Lynx and V14 would be my ultimate collection. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of cool things about the Lynx, right? I know Wrongway's having a great time with it. Like I said, out of the gate, I think it got a bad rap from Marty's video. You know, it's a little. I'm sure it's a little scary for dealers. Yeah, if someone badmouths a wheel early, it can sabotage sales, because people that were ready to be on the cutting edge, all of a sudden they're pulling back their deposit and they're like, okay, well, let's wait and see how it flushes out. And I think the V14 is rebounding and now kind of establishing itself as a good wheel. That still does not get great range, but it's powerful as hell. Very, very capable. So I don't know. It might rebound. So Dale says the V14 is a good range wheel. Oh, okay. That's the other wheel you would add to your collection. Well, then you should get a Sherman S, because you would want a wheel with 3,600 watt hours. Finn, the Sherman S original seat is a bloody laugh. Yeah, well, I have that. I have it on my wheel. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. Gooch, Tequila Sunrise is a great drink. Isn't that a song? Tequila Sunrise. Am I imagining that? I could be. You guys know this shirt? Have you ever seen this shirt? This is a shirt that EVX was selling at one point. This is EVX gear. I'm a fan of orange, so I wear this shirt pretty routinely. Larry, again, singing praises of the Sherman S. The Sherman S is a fantastic wheel. I only parted with mine because I had a lot of trouble putting it in the passenger seat of my car. No room in the trunk. The deadlift was giving me issues. Yeah, it's not light. It is a great wheel. Luckily, I don't have to transport my Sherman S pretty much anywhere unless I was going to the swamp. And even if I was going to the swamp, it has enough range. I could literally ride from my house here out there, do the swamp, and ride back and be able to do that on the Sherman S without charging. Russell says, okay, so 151 proof. So alcohol needs to be 151 proof to burn. I'm not a tequila expert either. I used to do a lot of Bacardi, and it comes with a flame arrestor Oddly enough, Everclear, which is 190 proof, does not burn. Really? Isn't Everclear what's used in moonshine, Russell? I think. Don't quote me on that. Why is that? Okay. All right. Larry got 100 miles of range on his ass. Yeah. If you go slower, sure, you could do that. Larry weighs less than I do as well. So yeah, no, I could see that. Simon, she did seem to do a bit number on you. Best avoided. You know, she's been avoided. Since the day I moved her out, she's been avoided. I have not spoken a word to her since then. And I anticipate that being the case going forward. If you guys only knew, but I have to draw a limit on how much I can sell, how much I can share on a live stream. Finn, John Purcell have some nice DIY stuff for EUC. Using a motorcycle seat and DIY studs and pedals saves money. Check him out, Creative Bloke. I think I've seen some of his stuff actually, Finn. And although, I mean, who isn't a fan of saving money? At this point in my life, I'm fine. Just if someone comes up with a good solution for something, I'm fine just paying for it. Steve-O, wrong way with that new haircut. Well, I mean, he's had that haircut before. There's been more commentary about his hair color. I think Marty described it as cotton candy or something like that, or someone did. I don't know. Some people were giving him a hard time about his hair choices. I don't really care. I mean, whatever. I'm not sure if he's. I know that there's been times where he definitely has come across as not okay on some of his videos. I don't know if that's the case now or not. I don't know. Simon, Tequila Mockingbird is a great novel. Oh, that's so funny, especially if you say it with a Hispanic accent. Tequila Mockingbird. Dale says 151 is rum. Okay, well, Dale, you have a much, much greater knowledge of alcohol than I do. I can guarantee that. Guaranteed. Wrong Way's haircut makes him look like a lesbian Karen. Really? I can't say that came to my mind. This is someone else that is new to the live stream and evidently new to to EUCs. Excuse my difficulty speaking. Ya saved me. I'm new to EUCs. What's a number one all-around EUC, no matter the cost? Well, it seems like the overwhelming answer, there'll be different answers, but the overwhelming answer right now seems to be the veteran links. If you're going to buy one wheel that does a lot of different things well, goes fast well, does off-road well, has great suspension, decent range, the veteran links. That would be the number one all-around EUC, in my opinion, and the opinion of other people, I believe. Russell says, moonshine is pretty much just slang for homemade. I've had corn squeezins, and it is far different than grain or potato, although potato is also quite good. I don't know that I've had any of that, Russell. I don't know. I have had moonshine, I think. Steve-O, time does heal most things. Yeah, well, it's the kind of thing, it's funny because I talk about this with Troy. I think ultimately the only thing that is going to totally flush it from my train of thought is if I would enter into a relationship with a person that's actually, that I actually know is a good person and it's a good relationship. I think that would make me forget everything else, if that's the case. But I'm not going to go desperately hunting for it. At this point, I've just been enjoying being by myself, enjoying my peace. Like I said this somewhere or wrote it in the blog or something, that ultimately what I want, and you'll read this a lot of different places. As a man gets older, what he wants more than anything is his peace. He wants peace. He doesn't want drama. He doesn't want conflict, that especially conflict that comes from a woman, that's in his life. He doesn't want that. He doesn't need that. It doesn't make him happy. And I had that in spades in this last relationship. It was nothing but just freaking ridiculous situations, ridiculous. So it makes me hesitant to want to even try. But ultimately, I would like to have a partner that doesn't cause negativity into my life, that makes me feel at peace. That would be great. But you never know. And if that doesn't happen, you have to be okay being by yourself. So I'm more working on that. If a situation presents itself to me, sure, I'm open to it, but I'm more working on just appreciating what I have, because that's what I can control, right? You can't worry about things you can't control, or at least I can't. It just makes me fucked up. Finn, talking about the guy that does those DIY mods. You rode with him a couple times too. Cool, nice. Dale agrees with the all-around wheel. Suggestion to Yah Save Me links. Lemony Snicket says Everclear is very flammable, the most flammable, they say. Okay. Well, what is Everclear, just a whiskey, or is that used in something? Because I've heard Everclear before, like it was used in something. I thought it was in moonshine, but evidently I'm wrong. Evidently I'm wrong. The Gooch. What do you think about the new Insta360 X4 camera? I'm totally getting one. I've been thinking about getting the 360 X3. I've seen a couple of reviews on the 360 X4, which does 8K resolution if you want it, which is cool because it allows you, like if you're zooming into something, you obviously have better resolution. I think it has. It seems like it has better low light performance, and I see that. It's slightly bigger than the X3, which means like X3 accessories generally will not work with it. It's $100 more than the X3, unless you go to Costco. Costco is a bundle there. That's where I was thinking about buying it. Do they still have it? They have a nice bundle if you're a Costco member, which I am. My account. Am I logged in? I am. Okay. So you can't see this, right? All right, good. Because this is Insta360. This is my Costco account. All right. They do still have it. They have an Insta360 bundle, the X3, for, I thought I did sign in. Hold on. Got to sign in. So with this bundle, like if you just normally buy a normal 360 X3, it's like $399. But through Costco for $379.99, you can get the X3 with an extra battery, the selfie stick, the vanishing selfie stick, and a 64 gigabyte micro SD card. I don't think you get all that stuff with a normal $399 Insta360. So it's a good deal. My buddy Ira that lives on the East Coast, who was over here riding a few weeks ago, he just bought this last week. So do I need an X4? I don't know. I shot the video today, the speed run with the GoPro 12. It didn't lock up. One time it did not lock up at all. It worked perfectly. So knock on glass. Hopefully that continues to be the case, because my GoPro 9 just drove me freaking crazy. With you would start shooting and all of a sudden it would reset and it would corrupt whatever file was recording. And sometimes it would happen half a dozen times or more, depending how long I was riding. And at least initially, the GoPro 12 has been fine. That being said, I appreciate the 360 perspective. You know how it looks like it's zoomed out, almost like you have a drone in front of you. I do appreciate that, and I have a Insta360 1R that I used to use more. I don't use it much lately. I don't really like that form factor. It almost looks like a GoPro. It's kind of klutzy. So if I would get a 360 camera, it would probably be an X3, I think, for what I do. You know, if I was like 360 all the time, then maybe I would get an X4, but that's not going to happen. Editing 360 video it takes longer, significantly longer, because you have 360 degrees of perspective. So you have to keyframe, you basically keyframe, and then you pick the angle that you want for whatever video segment you're talking about. And it takes a long ass time. So at least my workflow basically is I would have 360 footage. I would take it into Insta360 Studio to set all those keyframes and to set up the perspective. And I would have all those exports of those different clips. And then I would have to go into my regular editor and then pull them all in. And then you're basically editing twice, more or less, with 360 video. At least I am. So that's why I don't do it that much. Simon, we're talking about Wrong Way's hair. It's pretty bad color, but it's his hair. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, would I color my hair that color? No. Do I care if someone else does? No. I don't care. What the hell? Russell, grain alcohol is what I use to clean stuff and for solvent to make medibles. I don't drink anymore, but corn potato is always something nice to encounter when I did. All right. I could probably find that down here somewhere. Leo, Tequila Sunrise is a good movie with Mel Gibson, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Kurt Russell back in the day. Yeah, I think I might have actually seen it now that you say that, Leo. Growing old and having fun, not okay. LMFAO, laughing my effing A off. They have a huge selection of Polish joke books for a reason. Oh, because Wrong Way is Polish. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't really go there. Dale, so you got 60 miles near the links. How fast were you going, Dale? When I did my range test in the links, I think I lied. I said 53. I think I got 55 miles actually in the links, but I did put it into the long range mode to do so, which allows you to take the battery cells down lower than a Begode wheel. This is you that saw since my last live stream. I did the range test on the ET Max, and the last 3 to 4 miles, I was crawling because it was beeping constantly, because Begode wheels don't allow you to go as low in the cells as a veteran wheel does. So yeah, I was somewhat disappointed in the range of the ET Max. I got 53 miles riding the same speeds as I have with all my recent range tests on the links on the EX30 with the patent, always in the low 30s for most of it, and the ET Max was the first wheel that I had to ride that long on beeps slowly, like I was doing, less than 10 miles an hour at the end of it. Flo Solo, I think you might be new to the live stream. Flo, how's it going? It's going great, Flo. Happy 420. Didn't I read this already? Oh wait, this is similar. We're talking about Everclear. He cleans up soldering with it. So food safe ethanol has no contaminant and leaves no residue. Okay. All right. Interesting. Didn't know that, Russell. Had to be honest. Jericho says, last time I drank on my birthday at the pier in Santa Cruz Beach, I was accidentally slamming blended white Russians before my lobster linguine came. I took 3. Ooh. I've had White Russians once. And prior to having the White Russians, I don't remember how many I had, but I had, I think, a bottle, at least a bottle, might have been a bottle and a half of white wine, which I don't like white wine, but I did. I mean, I was in my 30s. I might have even been in my late 20s. I don't remember, but yeah. And yeah, that combination did not work out well, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I haven't had White Russians since then. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Jericho describing kind of my situation similar, I guess. Passed everyone, threw up. Yep. Then for a half hour laid down, was looking at the pretty stars. Yeah, I think I unleashed in a bathroom in a not controlled fashion, I would say. Larry, relationships should equal sanctuary. Yes, that's exactly. Much like when you come home to your house is your sanctuary. You want your partner to be your sanctuary. Like it's just say everything. Your boss yelled at you. You had terrible traffic. I don't know. You got food poisoning during the day. Whatever. You go home and your partner just makes it all go away. Right? Makes it all go away. Because at least you have that. And that's what I would love to have, but yeah, I have not I've not had that since for a long time. For a while, Cindy was like that for me. She was like that for me. I would say for the first half of the relationship. Relationship was 8.5 years long, so yeah. So there's a lot of time that she was not, but there was times that she was. Larry says we are biologically intended to go through life in pairs. Male, female, yin yang, up down, black, white. We are a binary species. Just most women are insane. Well, I'm definitely not going to argue that point. Okay, Spartacus uses Everclear for the same reasons that Russell mentioned. Everclear is pure grain alcohol, Greenwave says. And yes, it burns very well. Murray's here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Murray, also a channel member. You can tell by the cool icon near his name. Greenwave says Everclear is also a great band from the 90s. Yes, I remember Everclear. I think I like their songs. I believe so. Oh, Dale said it right after Greenwave. Greenwave beat you to it, Dale. Russell says Everclear is basically 190 proof. How did I get behind in chat all of a sudden? Everclear is basically 190 proof grain alcohol, really strong vodka, but at that point, it's got to be cut to be drinkable or makes a great solvent that doesn't poison you. Okay. Flow Solo, did I miss the F22 talk? Now we're kind of bouncing around. Let me go back here. Again, this is Ronan's Facebook, Ronan EUC. Ronan EUC on, I think it's Ronan EUC on YouTube, if you want to check him out. There he is. So these are the pictures that have been posted. He just grabbed these from wherever. It looks like it has it has the same kind of pads that are on a Lynx as well. It's funny, right? Although those are orange. But I mean, this handlebar design, very Lynx patent-like. Pedals are kind of weird. And this is a prototype. I mean, a lot of the stuff looks 3D printed, to be honest with you. You'll notice that the tail light is right off of an S22. And the pixelated display, which I do not like, and Dale does not like either. I don't like that display. This is a mock-up of it, which actually surprisingly looks different, right? It looks different. It doesn't have the protruding handlebar in the front like that. This one does. Here's the back of it. Okay, this one doesn't have the kickstand. The other view I thought had a kickstand. Yeah, that has a kickstand. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the background of these pictures. That looks like very much a KingSong motor, doesn't it? So yeah, my initial question was about this 4-corner design. Is that gonna be better than 2? Does adding it to the corners make it better or worse? That's kind of my question. And Dale did detect. Let's see. Do I have this picture here? Overhead of the thumb display. Dale. And it's funny, you see these LED lights in the back. They're literally zip tied on. I don't know if the final design is going to have lights up there. I don't know. Okay, and here's this handlebar section. Fast A suspension. The pedals look like they're half like file, right? Whatever's in the middle there. That's kind of weird. Shit. Okay, Dale, this doesn't have that one angle you sent me. When you look at the bottom, you can see that there's like a little plastic roller on towards the sides. It almost reminded me like what the Extreme Bull Commander Pros have, because they have like a mid-mount suspension, like a veteran suspension wheel, and they have like little plastic rollers incorporated with them. It almost looked like the F22 had that as well, although I'm not seeing that angle anymore. Dale probably sent it to me, but yeah, it's interesting, but it's like it's wheel overload, right? It's like, oh my god, another wheel. Like now everyone's trying to copy the links, and to be clear, it's clear to me that the ET Max is not meant to be a copy of the links. It is not the links. It's much heavier, super powerful, stable at speed, but I can't imagine taking that thing off road. And it's weird. Like they gave the ET Max like this huge suspension travel, right? Isn't it 100 millimeters or more? Is it 130? I thought the suspension travel on the ET Max was like the same as the S22, I think. But then I'm like, why? Did they think that this was going to be like a tremendous off-road wheel? I don't really understand that. F22, I don't know. How's that going to be? I don't know. How much do you think it will cost too? Same battery size as the Lynx, same voltage subsystem, 152 volts. Is it going to be another $4,000 wheel? God, just what we don't need. Ratman just got a notification. Yeah, maybe not enough people are hitting the like button on the stream, Murray. I don't know. I do have that pinned at the top of the chat. Take a second to click that like button because it helps the stream's visibility, both live and on replay. Flow Solo. Well, Flo, just keep in mind that this is a prototype. Clearly, you can tell by looking at this, it's a prototype. So there's who knows what the final color scheme is going to be. Who knows? A lot of those parts look 3D printed. Yeah, I can't say that we've had any baby blue wheels before, right? With a baby blue accent color. So I don't know. But anyways, Flo says 4 handles, baby blue parts, RGB attached with zip ties to the kickstand. I just can't get over the design choices. Again, it's a prototype wheel. This is not what you're going to be seeing out of the box. Just be assured of that. And I didn't hear any rumblings that this was even a thing. I didn't know that KingSong was working on a wheel like this. I did not know this. Maybe other people did. I did not. I found out about it this morning. Larry says to me, can you talk about what is involved with using an Insta camera and turning it into videos? Is there a memory card, downloads, special editing program? Never used it. I'm curious. Well, it depends on who you're talking to. Dawn and George, who lives on the East Coast down here, they both have Insta 360s. Dawn has an X2, I believe. and she does all of her editing on the app on her phone, which to me sounds horrible. Well, I mean, it's limiting. You can't do a lot of stuff. I mean, you can do stuff, but like if you've seen Dawn's videos, they're not fancy edits or anything. I mean, she sets the perspective and just lets it roll basically. So you can do it on your phone, and that's the way that she does it. For me, my workflow, at least with my Insta360 1R, is I take out the memory card, I put it in my computer, and then I fire up Insta360 Studio. And each clip, you pull each clip into Insta360 Studio, and it's a 360 video. So you basically spin it around to whatever angle you want to shoot with conventional video. You keyframe it, and it will keep that perspective until you decide you want to change the camera angle. And you put another keyframe and you change the camera angle. So you do that for all of your 360 footage. Then it becomes a flat view, like a GoPro. And then I save all that stuff locally, and then I go into my editor and I pull I pull all that stuff into my editor. Now it's a flat file with a fixed perspective, and then I can do whatever I want with it. So like I said, it's basically almost like editing the file twice, for me at least, with the way that I do things. If you do it on your phone, you're more limited in what you can do, but you're not doing it twice, I guess. Did I mention I upgraded my internet? No. Just yesterday. Yesterday was Friday. I got an email from Xfinity saying, "Hey, do you want to look at your package options?" And I'm like, yeah, why not? So I had the 800 megabit internet since I moved here. I had a gig out in the States. I had 800 here. So I got this email saying, "Hey, well, you want to look at your options?" And I went in there and they make it kind of easy if you're an existing customer. Like, "Oh, hey, do you want to add on to your internet?" I'm like, "Oh, well, maybe." So I could upgrade to 1200 megabit internet, 50% faster, for an extra $20 a month. So I did it. So now I have more download bandwidth, which isn't that big of a deal for me. But what that does is it gives me, I think with my old package, my upload speed was like 25 megabit. Now it's 40 plus. So with all the videos I upload, it definitely helps me upload things faster. And also with streaming, because this is an up-down data stream. When you're streaming, I'm pushing video up to the internet. So higher uplink helps in that regard as well. So I now have faster internet. Do you care? Probably not. But and why did I go there? I don't know. I'm not sure. Somehow Insta360 camera spun off into a talk about my internet speed. Dale says, "My X3 was free. Thanks for the bribe, Bugatti." What? What's the background there, Dale? And Dale, is Bugatti pissed at you for buying a Lynx? Because it seemed like you guys were buddies. Gooch, I'm still using my GoPro 7. I still have a GoPro 7. Where is it? Right here. This is the one that the guy picked up today. I was going to conveniently pocket it. This is my GoPro 7, which is physically smaller than the GoPro 9 and the GoPro 12. And back here, you can see possibly the broken screen. It's not that bad. I mean, it's usable. So I have 3 GoPros. 7, a 9, and a 12, and my Insta360 1R, and my Sony ZL or Z1. Is it a Z1? It might be a ZL1. I don't know. Where's that at? Oh, it's right here. This is like when I'm doing like reviews and stuff, and if I want to get in close, this does a much better job with close-up video. It's a nice little camera. Don't use it that much, but I use it. Murray has an X2. Okay, well that's what, like I said, that's what Dawn has as well. Murray says, I prefer footage off the GoPro, but I still like being able to look around in post. Yeah. I mean, I'm pleased with the GoPro quality, the video quality. I wasn't pleased with the lockups in my GoPro 9. Simon, oh, you just finished your patent tire change? Congrats, dude. Congrats. Past midnight on this end, says Leo. All right, buddy. That means it's 11:37 on my end. Still going okay because I don't have to play pickleball tomorrow, so I don't feel guilty. I did take a shower already. Do I look clean? I was not clean before. I was sweaty. Watching pickleball for 4.5 hours in hot and humid conditions, shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of other people, just makes you sweat. Leo, encouraging people to like the stream. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Finn says, range factors formula, temperature plus speed plus wind plus rider's weight divided by commercial lies. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I mean, with my range tests, I mean, keep in mind that my range tests, if nothing else, are flat. They're always flat. That being said, now I do my range tests, 30 miles an hour plus, where they used to be closer to 20 miles an hour. So that does make a difference for sure. Simon, I drink White Russians at home occasionally because they're easy to make and drink. Yeah. I mean, I remember when I had it, it tasted good. I think I remembered it tasting good. It didn't taste good coming back up. That's for sure. EUC Lifer, if I was to get the links, which suspension should I get with a riding weight around 160? Whatever the lightest option is. Well, I think the lightest you can get with the links is 62 pounds, right? I think. My patent has a 58-pound spring in it, and I love it. But yeah, at 160, I think you would want a 62-pound spring, unless you're going to do like extreme things. Yeah, I have the mic bound not to my voice mod, so I haven't done voices tonight. I apologize. I didn't have time to test that out. Okay, Russell and Spartacus are talking about Everclear and moonshine, all kinds of stuff. Holy crap, it's ugly, the wheel. Well, again, it's a prototype. I would expect the production wheel to look better. Definitely the ugliest looking EUC I've seen yet. I don't know. I remember when I first saw, to me, the ugliest EUC that I can remember, and I've owned it, was the KingSong, the Bugatti S20. That thing looked like a refrigerator. That wheel is freaking ugly. It was a good range wheel, but it was ugly as hell. Suspension, but it was ugly. Definitely ugly. I thought when the V12 was announced, I thought the initial pictures of the V12, I thought it was ugly. Seriously ugly. When I saw it in person and when I owned it, I thought it looked better than those initial pictures. So I would definitely expect the visuals of the F22 to look better than what you're seeing right here. That is my prediction. Flo says it's an Optimus Prime looking EUC. It's a Lynx looking EUC. That's what it looks like. Very, very much so. Larry says, KingSong so botched the rollout of the KingSong S20, KS20 and 22. I give them zero credibility. Show and prove as far as I'm concerned. No, I agree. KingSong has done a lot of effed up things from the S20 on. Trying to think. I mean, S19 was okay. I mean, it's still out there. I just thought it was overpriced. It's like a better version of the S18. S16, that's an interesting wheel. I mean, I haven't heard a lot of shit about that. But But yeah, I think KingSong does have a recent track record that is less than stellar. Russell says, I think we're reaching the point of diminishing returns, and I bet it weighs like 120 pounds. 2 likes. No, that's one of the things, Russell. It weighs 88 pounds. Much like the Lynx, it's on the lower side of the weight scale. Weighing about the same as a veteran patent as well. So it is not heavy. The ET Max is heavy. ET Max doesn't ride like it's super heavy, but it is heavy for sure. Russell says, I'll give Inmotion a pass long before I'll give KingSong another one. KingSong burned a lot of bridges in such a short time. Well, I mean, not only you had the cluster with the S20, the original KingSong S20 catching fire in New York City, and then they had to change to the S22 to make believe it was a different wheel. And then you had the horrible, horrible original suspension slider system, which is basically just like metal in a channel that just got gummed up and just sucked and was stiff. And then basically they got the idea from the community to put rollers in there, which are better, but still not a perfect solution. So, and then there was lots of problems with remember the motors. The motors had slipping stators. I had an original S22, and I upgraded to the S22 Pro motor that had a stator that was fixed. So they had slipping stators. They had problems with system boards blowing. Brian in San Francisco or Northern California, Brian Gonzalez, he had his system board go, and I've heard a lot of other people had system boards go on their S22. So, that wheel, it's so ironic because when that wheel was announced, I thought it was like the best thing ever. I'm like, oh my God, KingSong, you finally did it. You made the perfect DUC. Look how cool it is. Look at the specs. 126 volts. Wow, you're kidding me. It's amazing. Look at that suspension. And in reality, it turned into a freaking mess, right? Freaking mess. Jericho says the pedals look flat. Yeah, it does. I wish I could find that angle that Dale showed me that showed the bottom. Right there, it looks like it had. No, that does look flat. It does look flat. You're right. But I'm sure there'll be aftermarket pedals for this, just like most wheels. That definitely looks flat. I can't handle Fisher Price Blue. Yeah. Again, not a great choice, but we'll see what the final solution is. And if it's like most popular wheels, it'll wind up having a pad bumper system that you can completely change the color to whatever the hell you want. Although it is expensive, right? Russell says there's nothing there yet. It looks stupid heavy somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be 40 kilograms. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you can read this or not, but it says right here. Smart BM, Fast A suspension, Smart BMS, 40 kilograms, 50S batteries, 2,700 watt hour, 20-inch wheel. Yep. That's what it says. Does that mean that is necessarily the truth? No, I don't know. Russell says it reminds me of a cheap power tool. Okay. All right. Well, I can tell you, I'm going to probably only make it to three Cayman Jacks. It's going to probably be too late for me to watch any more TV. I've been watching Shogun. There's one episode left on that. I think we might talk about that some on the last live stream. I don't remember. Been watching that. I got through Fallout, which is streaming on Amazon Prime. 8 episodes of that. I got through that. And now I am starting to watch Third Body Problem. That, again, you might remember from the last stream, Marty said that he was going to be watching that. Third Body Problem. I'm only like an episode and a half into that. So that's my current target. Watch that and finish Shogun's last episode, which is next week. George says, looks like the F22 has hydraulic shocks on 2 corners and some sort of sliders in the other corners. Oh, you don't think it's shocks all the way around? Oh, interesting, Russell. Okay, so you think, or I'm sorry, George. So you think that it's fast ace? That's yeah. Okay, can't tell there. I mean, that looks like adjusters for a shock there, right? Doesn't it? But you would have to have it on at the very minimum opposing corners, right? You can just have them in the front, two fronts or two backs. They'd have to be opposing if that's the case. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look at If you look at this view, this is from the back. That looks like a fast ace shock. This does not. Okay, so you might be onto something, George. I didn't actually pick up on that. So you might only have two shocks in it, with a sliding mechanism next to it. Interesting. Again, how is that better? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure someone will explain to me at some point why that's better. I just don't know why. Okay, so we're looking at the back. That's the shock side. Okay, so yeah, that does look like that's what it is. Shock here, shock here. So it has a shock in the front left and rear right. And then the other side just might be just dumb sliders, just to keep it on track. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I did not recognize that on my quick views here. Okay. Well, the plot thickens. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Time will tell. Spartacus bet they copied the Lynx price too. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll try to undercut it slightly to gain a sales advantage. Maybe. I mean, isn't a Lynx like? Is it $4,100 or $4,200 on emails? I'm not sure. Let me look. Let's see what we got here. Let's shop. Shop for a Lynx. Yeah, $4,200. So $4,200 for a Lynx and $4,100 for an ET Max. Yeah. Yeah, I would pay the extra $100 and get a Lynx if it was me. Oh, right here you can see the second gen V14. See how it's all black? See that's the first gen. Second gen, how the front is black. It doesn't have all those orange accents. So, yeah. Remove. Okay, I'm back. Murray says, I wouldn't be able to decide until I see Opsum test the suspension. Oh, God, really? And I mentioned earlier in the stream, and I haven't really talked about it because we've been talking about other things, but like the Opsum and her man got the updated version of the Falcon, that actually is more feature complete, has a screen, has a trolley handle, suspension seems to work better. The wheel's interesting. Do I need / want one? I doubt it. I don't think I do. But like if I was a urban commuter, like if I was using public transportation, yeah, it'd be nice, right? It's not light. It's still, what they say, 55 pounds, 60 pounds. That's not that light. My original Monster 1600 watt hour was 65 pounds. Monster 22-inch tire. Larry says, can't handle editing on a phone. Yeah, me either. Yeah, and like when I asked Dawn about it, like she acted like it was no big deal, but it sounds awful to me. Awful. It just limits what you can do, I would say. But you can do it. You can't do as much as if you're doing conventional editing. Murray, he doesn't like about 360 videos is the distorted effects depending on how it has been edited. The Tiny Planet, yeah, it's easy to do because I've done that. That's all that's required to do that Tiny Planet is you just keep zooming out, and eventually it'll become that circle. And it is kind of a weird effect, right? It's kind of weird. Murray, as commented on the video, Duff, did that thief say anything when he picked up the camera? What did it record of him? It recorded him picking it up. And then then he didn't say anything when he picked it up. But then when I rode up behind him and said, "Hey, see that camera sitting there? Do you have it?" Or that was sitting there? He just said he just thought someone left it there, I think. And he saw the screen was broken. But if you looked at it closely, then he also saw that it was recording actively. So it'd be kind of weird to have a recording camera just sitting by the side of the pathway, right? It's fine. I mean, he's there with his kid. I'm not going to make a big scene or anything, but it's happened to me 4 times now. 4 times my ground-based camera has been picked up by 4 different people. Russell says, yes, the F22 is targeting a 40-kilogram weight, and judging by how they blew past the predicted weight on the S22, I expect it's going to be heavier than 90 pounds. That's true. That's right. I do remember the S22 was predicted to be much less than it turned out to be. But ironically, the S22 nowadays is considered a light wheel, right? It's what, 75 pounds, less than 75 pounds. But I don't know, Russell. Well, if it does hit their target weight, that would be good, right? Murray says, commercial-wise are with everything Chinese. My DJI drone boasted a spectacular 45 minutes of flight time. I get it, a spectacular 30 minutes at the most. Yeah, that's pretty normal with drones. Simon says the Commander Pro GT is pretty hideous. Yeah, it's not a good-looking wheel. Supposedly, the GT Pro Plus or whatever it's going to be with the bigger battery pack, they're going to change some things. Tire and some of the visual things are supposed to look better. Are we guessing about the ugly wheels? EX20? Yeah, it was I think mine was technically called an EX20S. He used to have this still on, like, he still had some EX20Ss. Jason did, I thought, on the site that he was trying to get rid of or something. Maybe he did because I don't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me just show you what I think is one of the ugliest wheels ever that I did own, just to be honest. That thing. Look at that. Look how bizarre that thing is. Got good range, 3,600 watt hour battery pack, and the suspension was very comfortable. It just looked ugly as shit. Yeah, it was a 100-pound wheel. It was very, very heavy, but you can get it for $3,400. I sold mine for way less than that. I think I sold mine for closer to $2,500 with low mileage. There it is, one of the ugliest wheels ever, in my opinion. Dale says, the wheel you're testing now has an ugly look from the front. It does? You think the ET Max is ugly from the front? Really? I mean, to me, it follows the same sort of look as a lot of Begode wheels, although it's slightly different. It's taller. I mean, the gap between the tire and the top, what you can see through, is taller. I think it's a good looking wheel. It's a good looking wheel. It just hasn't struck me as something that I feel this overwhelming urge. I gotta have it. I don't feel that urge. All right. Larry, what's the best looking EUC in everyone's opinion? My choice would be the Inmotion V10F or the Nicholas series. I thought the Nicholas were interesting, but I don't know, that they were just kind of look like fat. I don't know, flying saucer sort of. I was never a huge fan of the Nikola look. The V10F is it's a classic look. I mean, the KingSong 18XL, I think, is a super classic looking wheel. Retro, obviously. Nowadays, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate visuals in a wheel, but I'd never put it super, super high in my list of important things. Simon says V13 is the best looking wheel, total quality. Yeah, I like the way the V13 looks. I don't know if I'd say it's number one. To be honest with you, like one of the reasons that I'm pushing to get done with my testing with the ET Max is I want to be able to spend more time on the V13. Weird, right? You guys did hear that Flip just got a V13? UC Chronicles, he just got a V13 too, actually. Dale, KingSong used to make the best wheels, not so much now. Some people just want to hate on anything that's not Bugatti. Yeah, I don't want to hate on any. I don't want to hate on a company for no reason. But I mean, KingSong definitely has done things lately that have tarnished their reputations significantly. Russell has an S22 and wish I canceled both orders, really. Yeah, I was swapping out all my gas stuff toys for electric, so I pre-ordered 2, canceled one of them just in time. And you pre-ordered 2 S22s? Oh, wow. I don't know how many of you remember the story. I was a like super, super early S22 or S20 pre-order with e-wheels. And it was almost literally a year, and I still had not gotten that freaking wheel because of all the shit that went down. And eventually I told Jason, nah, I'm out. I'm just cancel my deposit. I was sick of it. And then what happened is it's not Roy or Rush. I always forget his name. Ray, the guy that used to sell the wheels at a discount like Lean does. He sent out a message to the Telegram group saying, "Hey, I have a spare S22 that was ordered by someone and they backed out, but it's on the ship. It's coming, and I got it from him at a decent price. But it's so funny. Like I waited a year to get one, and I just said F it, and then I was able to basically get one in the span of a day. So it was just weird. And I've had fun with the wheel, and it is kind of iconic, just partly because it's such a cluster F. But I'm not sad that I don't have it anymore. Russell says third body problem was great. I almost watched the original too. It's actually a remake. Oh, is it really? Okay. Well, I never saw the original. Yeah. I mean, what I've seen so far is interesting to me. I'm a big sci-fi guy. I'm a geek. Simon, I've been watching Fargo. Latest season is not the best season, but still pretty great. I've seen several seasons of Fargo. Ed Boogie, is that 4 suspension towers? Well, on closer examination, I can show you this too, I guess. Closer examination, it looks like it's opposing shocks and then opposing sliders. That's kind of what it looks like. Let me share this. This is from Ronan's page, giving you lots of attribution here, Ronan. This is the short that's been on a couple different videos of someone taking F22 downstairs. All right, so here we go. Okay. I mean, it seems like it did the stairs. Okay. It seemed like the suspension was functional. All right, here we go. Right there is where you can see the sliders in the bottom. You see if I'll pause it there. Hold on. Yeah, right here, you can see my mouse. That's the roller that he was talking about, and that roller is probably on one of the non-active suspension rails, I would imagine. So that's an interesting pedal hanger design there, isn't it? Looking underneath there, you might be able to change the dihedral. Jericho was asking earlier. Oh no, that's probably just to hold the rod in, right? The pedal rod. Yeah, I don't know. There'll be lots and lots of time to figure that shit out. Simon, what do you think of the Bigoti Falcon? I think I just talked about that. You probably sent that prior to me talking about it. It's interesting. I don't think I have to have one. That's what I think. Dale says 4 times someone's picked up your camera, left on the ground. How many times before it's on you? I don't know. I mentioned in the video today how someone suggested that if I put the camera on a tripod, a small tripod, then it might be more obvious that it was not left there. I don't know that I agree with that. I have a feeling that even if it was on a tripod, that guy would have grabbed it. That's just that is my feeling. I don't know if it's on me. If it's anything, it's on me. I trust that someone's not going to take my stuff. But if they do, I will reprimand them for it. And if they give me a hard time, then they will get smacked down. Luckily, no one's ever given me a hard time. Dale says, maybe leave little sign with it's saying it's not lost and you're filming. Or you could just put a big sign that says, hands off, right? Hands off. You got Maffer? Dale says, I totally get that someone would see a GoPro left on the ground and assume someone lost it. Again, yeah. And I would assume that someone left it there mistakenly, but then I would also assume that someone might come back looking for it. So I would leave it there. But that's the way my brain works. That doesn't mean that everybody's brain works that way, but that's how my brain works. Murray says, when the EX20 came out, I bagged it so bad, calling it a garden shed with a wheel. Yeah, it sort of looked like that, right? Was real hard on it. It turned out to be pretty good, and the wheels since then have sort of been based on the EX20 design. Yeah, they have been. You're right. And like I said, Murray, I owned one, and it was kind of a good cruising wheel. Suspension was soft. It was heavy as shit. It was 100 pounds plus, but I hated the way it looked, but it didn't really matter because it rode nice. Larry has a preference for round EUCs. Is that like I like big butts and I cannot lie, Larry? Simon said, Flip said the V13 has inspired him to make another EUC wrap. Oh, yeah? Okay. I did not hear that. Cool. I didn't get to see his entire video about his new wheel, so maybe he said that in there somewhere. Larry says, Duff, you were thinking of buying an ET Max. Now that you've ridden it, have you changed your mind? I don't feel like I need it in my collection. So at one point after I got my tax situation, or I was worried about my tax situation, right? And I said in a live stream, might have been 2 or 3 live streams ago. Was it before Dawn was here? I don't remember. I don't know when I said it, but I said that, yeah, I'll buy an ET Max if my tax situation's okay. And my tax situation was okay, and I thought it'd be best of both worlds that I got to demo the ET Max to decide if I want to buy one or not. And I've demoed it, and it's been a good wheel. It's been good, but I don't know that I'm going to buy one. I'll talk about it more in future videos. Oh, speak of the devil, Dawn Champion, sexiest wheel yet. I think. Welcome, Dawn. I think it's only what is today. Dawn, it's 1 week to your birthday, by the way. I think Marty stole and overused the word sexy with the ET Max. I think he stole it from Dawn, because I think Dawn is the first one to describe the ET Max as sexy. I do not equate electric unicycles with sex. So I refuse to use that word when describing an electric unicycle. People saying hi to Dawn. Of course, everyone's always happy to see Dawn. Hi. You guys are up late. Yeah, I am up late. You're right. It's 12:06 here in the East Coast, Dawn. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, and I don't have to play pickleball tomorrow. Normally, most weekends I get up at 6:30 on the weekends to play pickleball. I'm not doing that tomorrow, so I can stay up late. I spent a good portion of the afternoon watching pickleball. I did speed runs on the ET Max early in the afternoon, so it's been a very, very busy day. But now we're talking about the F22, the ET Max, and happy 420 day. George says, we need headlights in cars and UCs that can sense external light sources and cut the beam projection height just short of oncoming vehicle traffic. That way, no one gets blinded. Bring back the Tucker. I don't know what the Tucker is. I don't know. My Tesla kind of does that. When you have it on, autopilot, by default, if the Tesla intelligently knows that there's oncoming traffic. If there's no oncoming traffic, it will turn on the high beams, so it has maximum visibility. But if it senses oncoming headlights, it goes back to low beams. That's a Tesla. That technology you're talking about, George, I'm sure is something that could happen. I don't know if it's enough of a problem that would merit that kind of solution, but maybe. I don't know. Dale says the ET Max is fugly. Yes, Don, he did say that. He didn't like the way it looked. And I disagreed with him. I think it's a good looking wheel. It doesn't strike me as much as it does you, Dawn, evidently, but it's a good looking wheel. Dawn, you're lucky I don't have my voice mod working right now, because I could be annoying the fuck out of you right now, but I won't because I don't have it turned on. You're lucky. Dawn says, gasp. No. I'm not gonna even use the Dawn no. No. You are mean. Dale's not mean. He's just giving his opinion, Dawn. He's allowed to do that. Green wave. Dawn is correct. ET Max is sexy. Whatever, guys. Vibes. Watching from NYC HQ. Is there a new HQ in NYC? I haven't heard about it. Tommy, what's up? What's the new HQ? It used to be Kung Fu Tea, right? What is it now? I thought there was no new HQ in New York. Hold on a second. Dawn, have you been celebrating 420? I have. A while ago. Now I'm celebrating some more with Cayman Jack. Vibes with his emojis. That's what Vibes does best. He pops those emojis in there. Simon, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That is very true, Simon. I would say when it comes to appearances, that's very much a subjective thing. Someone may think something is beautiful, and you could ask another person looking at that exact same thing, and they could say that it's ugly. Welcome to human beings, right? You just never know. Sensei Vegan got an almost new EX20 for $1,000. He did? When? Recently? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, that's Jesus. That is a great deal. Yeah, I mean it's a 70-mile wheel. It's a 100-volt wheel. It's 100 volt, but I mean you can go fast enough on it. Dale says the ET Max is sexy like Beetlejuice is sexy. Is Beetlejuice sexy? I don't recall that. Dawn, LOL and ew. All right. Well, thank you, Dawn. Jericho likes Westworld. I like Westworld. I watched it. And Fallout, I believe, has the same director or producer as Westworld. Larry told me that, actually. So I guess there's some similarities. But I enjoyed Fallout. I watched the 8th episode, and I didn't realize that was the end of the season. I was looking for the next episode, and there was no more. The good news is they got renewed for season 2. No, I enjoyed Fallout. I liked it. Simon, Beetlejuice isn't sexy, but Beto Guiz is pretty beautiful, whoever that is. What? The SmackDown? What are you talking about? Okay, because we're back in time. We're 12:03 and it's 12:12. Oh, are we talking about the camera thief? Yeah. If he would try to keep the camera, yeah, he'd be smacked down on. You think I'd let him keep it? Are you crazy? I'm one of those people, Don, that's nice until they're not. I don't know if you know what that means, but yeah, I'm nice until I'm not. And if I'm not nice, I'm not nice. Your muscles are bigger than mine? Really, Don? Oh, Don. When you were here, Don, we did a pose off, and that was clearly not the case. If you name any strength exercise you want, and we can compete in it, we'll see who is bigger and stronger. Love you, Don, but yeah, it's funny. Senator Perry, what happened to the SSR sign? What SSR sign? I used to have an SSR sign in the garage of my old house. I never had one in here, did I? Oh, I have an SSR picture. I had an SSR sign in the garage of the old house, which I threw out. But I have an SSR picture on the wall over here, but I don't think you ever saw it because at the old house it was in the kitchen, I think, or something. It's over here to my left right now, but I assume you're talking about the sign that I used to have in the garage of my old house, and that did not make it to the new house. Jericho asking about the Bugatti Blitz. I've heard the name. I don't know anything about it. Nothing. I've not heard. Maybe there's stuff out there I have not. I've been gone all day, pretty much just doing shit and editing video. So, I do not know much about the Blitz other than the name. Dawn says, I don't know if anyone needs the ET Max, but it's sexy. It's sexy. Well, I mean, if you like for me, I have an S20. I have a Sherman S. I have the Patton, and now I have a V13. Where does the ET Max fit into me with my riding preferences? I don't have the need or a great situation to ride 65 miles an hour. Why do I need the ET Max, really? I don't think I do. I don't. But it's been a good wheel. Suspension's not so great, but it's been a good wheel. Dawn, you remembered. Thank you. Dawn, I have it like circled on the calendar with like hearts and like lipstick, and then on my refrigerator I have another sign that says, don't forget Dawn's birthday is April 28th. And I have a reminder in my Amazon Alexa that is going to remind me on that day too. So yeah, I'm very thorough, Dawn. Dawn, yes, I was. I wish I knew what you were referring to, Dawn. I don't. Motorcycles and cars are sexy. I've used, even though some cars, I guess, are sexy. I don't know. Are they? Well, you're a female, Dawn, so I think it sounds cooler to have you say it. To have Marty say it, not so cool. just the way it hits me. Murray, the EX20 came out. It was all silver. Yeah, I do remember that. It really looked industrial. It looked like a radiator. Once the battery boxes came in black, it looked much better. Okay. Simon definitely needs the ET Max. Please send me one. Last time I knew, Dawn was supposed to be getting one. I don't know what the situation is there, Dawn. Are you still getting one? And if so, when? Because I know you said you were. Larry says, in all humility, when it comes to shakedowns, I just ask everyone to step aside and let me handle it. Best for everyone involved. That I have to admit that went. I'm not sure what we're referring to, Larry, but I'm sure you'll explain it. Murray, oh my God, it's Dawn at lunchtime. Hi, Dawn. Hopefully Dawn's not driving right now. UC Lifer. Which would you choose, Dawn? ET Max or Lynx? Oh, God. Oh, I wish I had my voice mod working. Shit. Oh, God, I almost want to do it. Hold 1 second. Hold on. I'm not sure if I can do this, but let me just see something. Test. Oh. Can you guys still hear me? I think you can. Just put a 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. I've scrolled down to the bottom, and then I will move back up to the top because I don't want to miss a sing. Oh, Dawn, I'm reading some of these other comments. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, good. So if you can hear me, that means if you can hear me, then I can do
this. Test. Well, Duff doesn't seem too impressed with his, so maybe he'll sell his. Where the ET Max really shines is in the twisties. It is such a sexy ride. The sexiest ride in the twisties.
Oh, Dawn. If you're bored, Dawn, you want to come on, you let me know. I know you probably have to get the lighting just right and set your background and get all your furry blankets in place. But if you want to impromptu join the stream, I will send you a link. Just let me know. Murray Fugly, no. Okay, people recognizing Tommy. Dawn, I don't know one would celebrate 420. That's not a holiday. Well, Dawn, you don't know people you ride with very well then, I guess. Really? Evidently, there's a lot of people that are celebrating it. Russell says in Oregon, they celebrate with massive sales at all the dispensaries all weekend. Yeah, there probably is a sale at the dispensaries around here too. I didn't look into it. Dawn says, for best all-around short distance wheel equals Lynx. It is excellent off-road with great suspension and overall performance. Well, Dawn, I don't know if you saw my range test, but the ET Max got slightly less range than the Lynx. And the last 3 miles of the range test with the ET Max, it was beeping and I was going slow. So the Lynx, at least in my experience, doing the same speed generally, low 30s, the Lynx got more range than the ET Max. ET Max really, Okay, Dawn says, ET Max really only shined in the twisties and is the most powerful wheel I've ridden yet, which means the one I have the least likely chance to cut out on, and I can squeeze the fastest speed off of. Okay. And that's a big deal to Dawn. You know, different strokes for different folks, if you ever heard that before. Okay, let's see. Okay, I just scrolled down to verify my voice changer did work. It certainly did. Certainly did.
Larry says Westworld and Fallout are Jonathan Nolan / Lisa Joy Productions Westworld / Shogun titles, both done by my ex-wife's post-production company, A52. They are very similar.
Good to know. Duff, you cannot not be nice. You're like Mr. Nice Guy. Like I said, Dawn, I'm nice until I'm not. Dawn says, okay, so Dawn knows more about the Blitz. The Blitz is supposed to be the best performance wheel yet for racing. So far, it's looking good. Well, isn't that what the ET Max was supposed to be? I think that's what frustrates people so much about Bugatti is, they don't, instead of producing a wheel that maybe, well, they have done that. It's weird. They do both, right? They have like version 4 of the Master, which is significantly better than version 1 of the Master. They have their batch 4 on the Master Pro, which again is better than the originals. But then they're just like what's the word I want? I don't know. They're just like shotgunning like wheel models out there. Here's the Extreme. Here's the ET Max. Here's the whatever else we're going to rip off next. It's weird that they are so scattergun in their approach with wheel releases. It's weird to me. I mean, I guess it's working for them, right? I assume they do it because they make money. So, Dawn, what? I'm sorry, Dawn, but I have to do this in the voice. I'm sorry.
What? You care about my birthday? Dawn, come on. Come on. That's not news. You think I would forget? Really? I don't know. I guess you don't know me as well as I thought you might, Dawn. No, I did not forget. I did not. Murray, are you going to send Dawn a fuzzy blanket with buttons for her birthday? I would, but I know that she has a huge collection of fuzzy blankets already. I still have the 2 that I bought. I bought after her advice. Dawn, I don't know if I told you everything I've done. A lot of it, I think I did when you were drunk on the live stream. Got the fuzzy blankets. That was almost right away, and then I got a towel bar installed soon after that. I've also put new bath mats in the bathroom, so now there is a mat, the gray, so it matches the tile better. So now there is a new mat in front of the sink, and then there's a smaller mat in front of the tub. So instead of standing on a towel when you get out, there's actually a mat now. And probably 3 weeks ago now, I replaced the light in the guest bathroom as well. It's now a surface mounted light. It's warmer. It doesn't feel like you're being bleached. It doesn't hurt your eyes. It's a more pleasant color light that I think you would probably approve of. So yeah, I think all of the issues in the guest bathroom have been tended to. I believe so. Dawn, Millie told me May 10th for my ET Max. That's a while yet. And mine should have the 900-pound spring. Well, mine has a 900-pound spring. Courtesy of Ronan. Ronan put in the 900-pound spring that is from the Extreme, actually. It's actually a spring that's on the Extreme. Larry. Oh, that's a reference to Smackdowns. If anyone steals your GoPro, leave it to me. Oh, I see. I see. Simon says Dawn loves the voice mod. Dawn loves to hate the voice mod. More like it. Don't do it! Oh, Dawn. EC Rider UK. What's up, buddy? You hopped in there late. It's 5 a.m. in the UK, going for a big ride out, probably 80 miles in the Sherman S. Yeah, Sherman S is a great wheel. Love this wheel on the range. Oh, so what, you just got up? And you're leaving like really early to do this ride? 80 miles, I guess you're going to need some time, right? Cool. Come on. Why? Don't, when you do things like this, especially when you add extra question marks and exclamation points, it makes me, I almost have like a reflex reaction that I want to turn on the voice mod. I'm not, okay? What do you take back? Oh, you take back that I care about your birthday? Okay, whatever, Don. Whatever. Oh, I'm not nice? Wait, who's not? Oh, Simon. Or am I not? I don't know. I don't know, Don. Oh, boy. Okay, Don wants to come on. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm going to send it to you, Don. I'll send it. It'll be easiest for me to send it in Facebook. So, I know you're in there. Okay, guys. Let's get ready. Get ready for some entertainment. Dawn's always entertaining, whether she intends to be or not. What? I can't. What the heck, Dawn? Dawn Champion. Something's up with my Facebook. Hold on. Hold on, Dawn. I'll get you. I can figure this out. I'm in IT, right? Close that. Let's find Dawn. Where is she? There she is. Dawn Champion is my friend. According to Facebook, that's what they say. Let's see. Message. There we go. Okay, Dawn. This is going to be right below the last StreamYard link I sent you. That's the last message I sent you in Facebook. Okay, Dawn now has a link, so watch out. Dale was going to say, at least he hasn't voiced. I remember, Dale, when you were at that court hearing and I was using that voice, I was using the helium voice and it was driving you insane. It's so funny. I felt bad, though. I don't sound like that. WTF. It's not that you sound like that, Dawn. It's just funny. It's just funny. And your reaction to it makes it funnier. Russell's down. Actually, Russell, I do know how I could make that happen, actually. All I have to do is basically use a recording off of one of Dawn's YouTube videos, and I would be able to generate an AI version of her voice. But don't tell her that. All right, Dawn, you're invited. I don't see you yet. I don't see you in the chat room yet, Dawn, or in the green room. Jericho says the only people who make EUCs look sexy are girls in catsuits and La Laxina. All right, well, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. Like you've seen some of the shots that like Bugatti and Extreme Bull have done. They have these girls in like leather, riding wheels. That looks sexy. It does. It does. I'm not looking at the wheel though in that situation. Russell says, "Well, now I'm wondering what Opsum's affiliate cut is. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? I'm sure she, between YouTube, whatever she's getting affiliate wise, OnlyFans, assuming she still has an OnlyFans page, I'm sure she's doing quite well. Everybody cares about Dawn's birthday. Yes. It says that Dawn is active on Facebook, and Dawn has the link. So she's probably primping. Shut off the voice! It's funny, like Dawn said that she didn't have a reaction to ASMR, which is like people that like get off on like whispering and like crinkling paper and quiet noises. She said she didn't like that, but she has this sensitivity. Like the voices, like cause her. It seems like they cause her physical discomfort. It's crazy. Dawn, you have 7.5 thousand followers on your Facebook. Really? I don't have followers. I have friends, so I don't know what the difference is. What's the difference? Dawn says, "Oh my OMG." Zach Darnold. James Darnold's birthday is also the 28th. Should I know who James? Oh, that's who Larry was referencing, right? James Darnold, or am I imagining that?
Oh shit! The voice was still on. Oh shit! I thought I turned it off. Shit! Oh, Dawn's there now. Dawn, I didn't realize the voice was still on.
That's why I came on here. I just came on here to like tell you to shut up that stupid voice. Oh my gosh. It's been on this whole time.
I love that. I love that. You love it. What? Where's your fuzzy blankets at? Oh, yeah, they don't know about this, Dawn.
Yeah, they do. They were on. I talked about it on my live stream.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I saw some of it. The wobble thing.
I don't know. I talked about him.
I'm talking about which. Yes. Did you name him?
No.
Well, I don't. You name your wheels. I didn't know if you named your stuffed animals too. I have no idea.
No. That's weird, Duff. Who does that?
Are they named? Is he named after like a Game of Thrones character? Or?
No, it doesn't.
You name your wheels, but you don't name your stuffed animals. Okay, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. That's fine.
Like, what would you name him?
Green birdie puffy thing. I don't know.
It's a cactus.
That's a cactus? Really? Oh, okay. Now, all right. Well, now I'm looking at it closer. Yes, it is definitely a cactus. You would name that prickly, probably. That's what I would name it.
Do you know what this is?
Wow. No. Whale.
It's an
What is-
axolotl. If you see these, it's an axolotl.
What is that?
You don't know what an axolotl is?
No.
Oh!
No. How do I know what an axolotl is? Is that a Pokemon character? What is that?
No, it's axolotl.
Is that a real animal or what?
You have your double computer thingy.
How do you spell it?
Oh God. AXOLTOTL.
Is it an amphibian?
Yes.
Axolotl. Okay. All right. Can you see my screen if I share it? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it.
See? See? That's this.
Okay. Clearly I see the resemblance.
Yes. I love axolotls.
Okay, good.
Because they're so cute.
Okay, well, any of you that don't know the deal, Dawn has a little stuffed gator that I sent that to her, I don't remember when, a few weeks ago. Because she wanted to pet a gator so bad, I gave her a stuffed gator that she could pet safely without getting bitten.
This is not a good substitute. You sent it as a consolation prize. It's like, oh, too bad you flew all the way here to Florida to pet the gators, and now you can't pet the gators, but here, have a stuffed gator instead.
So your primary reason to fly to Florida was to pet a gator?
Yes.
Really? Okay. Yes. Dawn Champion. The voice is still on. It's like talking to Dawn Champion. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So your birthday's in a week. Boy, oh wow, you sent a lot of these voices still on messages, Dawn.
Yes, I was desperately trying to get you to shut it off. I was like,
you hate it that much.
Gosh,
huh?
everything's falling. I was not prepared for this.
Oh, Roger, what do you mean? You look totally prepared. You got your stage set. I see your hats there. I see beautiful. Yes. I see the hat that you wore.
I'm
What?
in my PJ pants.
You always have, and I see you're not showing your feet, of course.
Of course.
Of course. But I see your hat that you wore when you were riding your EUC with your horse.
No, that's actually a Troxel helmet. One of the most
That's
top.
a helmet?
Yeah, it's a Troxel equestrian helmet with a brim, extra wide endurance brim around, a sun brim around it. So it makes this helmet look like a sun hat.
Oh, okay. Well, it looked like a sun hat. Oh God. Okay. Yeah,
See, now I'm all sexy. Actually, I have no idea how to be sexy, so I don't know how to do it sexy.
No, but
it's so pretty.
That's a nice hat. It's nice, but
I like my son.
Yeah, I like it too. It's nice, but explain to me your statement about the ET Max being so sexy.
I don't know. It's just the sexy. Okay, the quality on that wheel is one of the best. Ah! And so,
better than a veteran wheel?
I don't know.
That's for a Bigodi wheel, maybe.
Yeah, definitely for a Bigodi wheel. I don't have a Lynx on hand, and I never had. The only time I only touched the Lynx once. The one time I rode it, so I hate to say anything bad about the Lynx, especially since everybody that has ridden the Lynx loves the Lynx. So, I know some complaints about it and stuff, but the Lynx is an excellent wheel. But of the ones that I've touched and kept and stuff, the ET Max is a really great high quality wheel by Bigodi standards, at least, because all my wheels are Bigodi wheels. And actually, it's Bigodi. You got me saying Bigodi. It's Bigodi.
I've heard it both ways.
You've heard it both ways, but Marty,
what's the right way?
Talk, and the proper way is Bigodi. And
just like Noah.
No, so he was the one that chewed me out and told me to stop saying Bigodi because I think Bigodi is cuter than Bigodi. But he was like, no, stop saying Bigodi. It's Bigodi. So then I stopped, and then you got me started again.
No, well, no, I'm glad that you clarified that for me because I really wasn't sure what the authoritative answer was. So thank you for that.
Bigodi. But so anyways, it's, I don't know, it just looks so put together and sexy. It's not just boxy. It has a like sexy little waist and then a nice big chest. And, like the V on a guy is like super sexy when a guy has the V too, when they have the big chest, waist, and then like,
I like that too when a guy has the V. It really turns me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
So I get it that you don't like it when Marty says it. I get that.
It's creepy, right?
Yeah.
It's creepy. It's definitely creepy.
Oh, I don't wait. Oh, I have my other phone here.
Oh, great. Hey, Dawn, there's a message from Roger saying that he's there. He's here with Chance and Zach.
Yeah?
Chance Hines, and I don't know who Zach is, but
Zach's dad has the same birthday as me.
Oh, okay. Good.
Zach's dad's birthday, James, is on the 28th.
I guess that's
good. He just said it in here. That's how I know.
I saw it too. I read that too.
Okay. I missed it because I was like in transit trying to get in here. I missed all the live chats.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry.
I haven't talked to you in forever.
When's the last time you talked to me?
Huh?
It might have. When was the last time you talked to me?
Forever.
March. Probably March.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
haven't since March 25th. That was the last time I talked to you.
Oh, the day after your or the day of your court stuff, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got lots of people asking me to turn that voice off. Thank God I finally turned it off, huh?
See? I came on here to save the people.
You're such a sweetheart, Dawn. Dawn, I have an important question for you.
Yeah.
Do you remember when my birthday is?
Did I ever know when your birthday was?
Yes.
I did?
No, you didn't. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, you scared me to death. Because really, I have a shit memory. So even if I had known,
I know.
I would have forgotten. But I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I would know your
Well,
birthday.
no, actually, you do know my birthday because remember when you were telling me about Chinese zodiac?
Oh, I only take that information to find out the zodiac, and then I dismiss that information for the sake of people's privacy. Because
Whereas,
if I need to know your zodiac sign, I need to know your birthday. And
yes,
then, but a lot of people are like, oh, why do you need it? And they get all freaked out and then don't worry, I'm only going to hold this information long enough to find out your zodiac sign. And then I'm going to delete it from my brain database anyway. So your secret is still safe with me. So yeah, I know you're a goat. That's it.
do you remember what kind of goat?
Was that a secret?
No.
Do
No,
your
but-
people know that you're a goat?
No.
Oh,
But do you remember what kind of goat?
not really.
Oh, too bad.
What kind of goat are you?
I think it's a fire goat. I'm pretty sure.
Do you know what kind of goat you are?
I think I am. I think I do. Yeah, I think so. You told me. I only know because you told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say fire goat too, because
Mhm.
really the goats that would be in the sport would be a fire goat.
Guess that explains it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That means that you're the toughest of all the goats.
Yeah, what's this? You think that you think that I would let someone like steal my camera and not say anything to me? Are you crazy?
I think you would say something to them. What are you gonna do? Smack down?
If they wouldn't give it back to me, yes, of course.
No, you're not.
Are you, all right. Tom.
Oh, so you you missed the part about Larry. You know,
What?
Larry is like a gazillion times black belt.
Yes, I do know that.
That's why he said that he would be the one.
I know.
Of all three of us, he would be the one that would fight. You
Yeah,
get it?
But I like fighting.
You don't.
Don't. Right.
Duff is a nice guy. Larry is like a gazillion times expert black belt, can
Mhm.
like take anybody down with pinky poke,
Mhm.
right? He's the one that goes "Kagoosh," and then the other
Your
person
finger
that's
like right here, right? Just put your finger right
Yeah.
here. on somebody. Mhm.
like
Yeah.
that. And then I don't know what my specialty is, but okay, wait. I think
What?
I have to push buttons on here, so I'm probably gonna lose you. Hold on.
All right, push your buttons.
Let's see.
You just lost your video, but I hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, can I just do it like this? I don't want to be on video.
No, people will be disappointed if you're not on the video, Dawn. You know that.
No, I wasn't supposed to be on here anyway. So I already.
Yes, but you obviously have your stage set. It looks ready to go. Come on.
All right, I'll come back. I
No
wanna
trouble.
look at chat here. Look at your comments. Keep up with your comments.
I'm looking. Larry's saying that I'm stoned.
Are you?
I don't have any comment.
What?
What?
Marijuana doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me. Well, it's supposed to make me giggly.
Well, it depends. It depends on the type, on the strain.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, am I back?
Yes. In your pajama pants.
What?
In your pajama pants, yes. You're back.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't match.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm very much into matching all my clothing at all times. So you're causing me some visual distress right now.
Am I?
No. Dale asked if I'd be able to just make your voice change, Dawn. What do you think about that idea?
No. No
That
voice changing.
Look at that
What
face.
is up with you guys?
Nothing is up. Russell says we had to buy a whole head for work, and it was $250K before accessories, and they used them for ASMR. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about those microphones that look like a head? I've seen them. Dale says ASMR, is that like ass to mouth? No, ASMR. Sorry, Don. I didn't mean to be so crude. I forgot you were here.
What? You forgot I was here?
I didn't want to be crude. Okay, so ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. It's a tingling sensation that usually begins on the scalp and moves down the back of the neck and upper spine, a pleasant form of paresthesia. So I guess that doesn't happen to you, John. I don't know. No. But for your ears, okay.
I don't have paresthesia.
Are you sure?
I'm healthy.
Oh yeah. How are you from your wipeout?
Oh,
Are you all healed, or you still got problems?
I still got problems.
Really?
Did you see what my injuries were?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Do you realize what I did? I don't think
Yeah.
people realize.
You supported your weight on your right arm, right?
Yeah,
You
going
slid across the rock.
a gazillion miles an hour,
Yes.
holding my whole upper body off of the ground, sliding, and then smacking into that huge rock that's
Yes.
like this big. Oh no, I can't do it, but Justin went back and took a picture of himself with the rock. The rock is like this big. It's like
I saw the rock. I saw it. It's
rock.
big. Yes.
And I moved that whole rock like forever, and I hit other rocks, and there's like rock gouges out of my helmet, like all the way around and everything.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it was really serious. But yeah, my shoulder here is torn. My elbow here somehow is torn, and then my hand is still torn, and it still hurts a lot, and I don't have full strength, and it's still. I wouldn't be surprised if I have multiple fractures in there, but it's healing up fine. So.
So you don't have like full range of motion in your shoulder because of the pain?
Yeah, when I try to reach back like this, I can feel the pain shooting like all across. I don't know what this is, but I think it's all the muscles that were involved with holding me up. And well, I keep stretching it out like this, but I think I was sliding like this. So I was kind of sliding like this, and then it was like this muscle here holding up. And then, okay, it's kind of like how the baseball guys slide to home base, right?
I used to play baseball. Yeah, I know how that is.
So they slide like that. So, yeah. But they're doing that like at 3 miles an hour, right? Think of how fast I was doing it at, and through like really rocky terrain, and trying to balance along with that. It's like, that's a lot to ask of my muscles. Like, I'm even amazed that I even pulled it off at all.
I'm amazed too.
Yeah, but yeah, I did mess myself up. It's been many weeks now. And
yeah, it happened. Well, because I think that happened right around when I talked to you last. So that was probably the end of March-ish, something like that. Or maybe last week of March.
I don't know. I have no sense of time or direction
or memory.
Your birthday.
Well, yeah. I can't believe you don't know my birthday. I'm really hurt by that.
I'm sorry. I know, especially since you're joking. You do not. Well, you do know when my birthday is.
I do.
What?
I have your birthday in my phone. It's in my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's on my calendar too.
I don't know. I don't think I saved those things. I'm sorry.
I'll get over it. It's fine. Let's see.
You see, Zach kept saying, "Dove, cut the shit.
I know.
The voice."
Well, they thought I was doing it on purpose. I wasn't. Dale said, "Nice seductive pose, Dawn."
Which one? This one?
I think when you were laying on your side, like you were more extended. You weren't like cuddled up like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go.
Wait, how'd she do it? Draw me like your French woman, Jack.
Who did that? Oh, are we talking? We're not talking about freaking Titanic, are we?
Yes.
Oh my god. Does it? Dawn's frame of reference for everything is freaking movies. Titanic. Oh my god. How could you sit still through a movie like Titanic? With as much as you got to go. How did you sit through Titanic? I don't understand how you can do that.
For love, I'll do anything.
Oh my god. Okay, so you can sit still for love. Great. Oh my god. Oh, Larry left. Okay, he's got to go. He has a call. That was probably a while. That was at 12:40. I'm still 12 minutes behind on chat somehow. Oh my god. Russell explaining the ASMR stuff. Okay, yes. Duff's catching up to the chat. Yes, I am. Murray, do you see what Murray says, Dawn? Get a gyro ball. That will fix it.
I have a gyro ball. I can't find it.
What do you mean?
And right now, I don't even have the strength to hold a gyro ball. You know what a gyro ball is?
No.
See, this is something that I talked about in my chat. I talked about the gyro ball and how awesome. Okay. What you use that motion? That's not proper, Doug.
What do you mean? I'm stretching out my wrist. I want to make sure I get some tape in my wrist.
Don't do that. That's rude.
Okay, tell me about the gyro ball.
The gyro ball is this little ball that's plastic, and then inside is another little ball that spins, and then you start it up, and then it spins inside, and you can feel the forces, and you can oh god, that just hurt. So you go whoosh, 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 and you follow, and you make it faster and faster, and then you can feel those forces around, and you fight them. And then it works out like all the muscles in your grip, your forearm. You can do different positions, and it'll get your shoulder because your muscles is having to combat those forces in the gyro ball. Yeah, that's my most favorite thing ever. But right now, I don't even have the strength to hang on to a gyro ball. And there's a certain motion. What can I toss? Well,
toss a pillow.
there's a certain
tossing
motion that I can't do because when I hit a certain spot, it hurts.
Oh,
so yeah, and then this spot hurts, and then this spot hurts, and there's a lot hurts. But anyways, it's like I try to toss my blanket over, and my hand kind of stops there because like that. So yeah, I can't even hold a gyro ball right now.
Wow.
But once I do, I need a gyro ball to rehab.
Doesn't that affect your ability to hold a selfie stick?
No, I usually hold with my left hand.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because my right hand has my watch with the Garmin, and that tells me my speed.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh my gosh, that new.
What? I'm excited.
that new the new wrist sliders that I got from Liam Venter from and PidZoom will be selling those too. They are so awesome.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard about them.
They're good. But I just today I just finished cutting mine up because I'm doing mods to it, and then I sent him that feedback, and I was like, I feel like it's too bulky here, and it's a little too excess over here. I am looking for something as minimal as possible that I can still hold my selfie stick all day long and not be bothered, and do everything I want to do, and be able to take my gloves on and off without having to unstrap anything and all of that. So those are the things that I want, and still have the best, wrist protection. And so that's the kind of feedback I'm pushing onto them.
Do you normally put your gloves on top of the wrist guards? Is that what you do?
I normally don't wear wrist guards.
You don't?
I have never worn wrist guards. Well,
I didn't know that.
At the very, very beginning, I tried it because that's the EUC way. But the motorcycle way is to get the gloves that has the scaphoid protection, which are these small extra bumps of armor in the palm of motorcycle gloves. Only a few select companies actually make the effort to add those into their motorcycle gloves. So I wear those, and that has served me just fine, because all you need to do is have something slippery, slidey right there. And if your hand slides, then there is no impact. So you don't need all of this impact protection like Marty has. That's way overkill if it slides. But in EUC, in dirt stuff, you don't slide that much.
Right.
And in other things you don't slide. So for a long time now, I have determined that I should wear separate wrist guards, but only if I can combine them with my motorcycle gloves, because I did not want to give up on my motorcycle gloves. And so that is what Liam, who's also a motorcycle racer, he invented and created this thing that can fit over any motorcycle glove, and you can take it on and off without having to take off any setup. So my gloves just slide on and off easy. Put them on, cinch it down, loosen it, take it off like that, and the whole thing comes as one unit. And so it's been working really well. And then E-Rides, Afiz is sending me his special EUC with which are motorcycle gloves with the built-in wrist guards in them. So we'll be getting those soon.
I didn't know that they were selling that.
Yeah. Those two products are on my radar as being the best. Well, the best for me. Like I know Roger uses the free e-wheels ones.
Yeah, I know.
Has proven that those are like excellent for him. But for me, that's a no-go, because I have to have my motorcycle gloves. That is not those gloves. In fact, when I did the slide, I slid on the knuckles, on the carbon fiber knuckles of my motorcycle gloves.
Oh, it has hard knuckles too. Okay.
The hard carbon fiber knuckles on top is how I slid that.
No, I thought your hand was open like that. I didn't know that.
No, I always put my hands in a fist when I'm in danger, because I don't want to break my fingers. So I put my hand into a fist to protect them, and then I slid on the knuckles.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you protected your fingers at least on.
Oh yeah. See? My fingers are fine. But I couldn't play piano for weeks.
Did it affect the Rubik's Cube? Probably. That's a risky thing.
Yeah, it affected everything. I couldn't even pick up one square of toilet paper.
What?
When it first hit, my hand was down for the count, and it was like that for a long time. I had so much pain in it, and that's why I rode the rest of the ride, and I finished out my evening without telling anyone how really hurt I was, but I was holding my hand like this because it hurt. It hurt so bad that if I was just hanging my hand down like this, it would just hurt so bad. I had to hold it up. Just the pressure of the blood going down to my hand was hurting it. And then when we got lost and we were riding around trying to get back, then I don't know, I hit some weird bump, and it felt, I don't know, I hit the bump and I moved, and it hurt so bad I collapsed onto my wheel. And luckily I could ride seated, so I collapsed on my wheel, but I stayed upright because I was just seated on my wheel then, and I was just going along, and Chris, he was the only person that saw me do that, and so he rode up and he was all like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, it hurts. And then I was like, okay, keep going, like that. So but it hurt so bad. I couldn't do anything with this hand for a long time. I couldn't even wash my face. It's like, so I was having to do everything with my left hand.
Well, you're right-handed, right? You're right-handed.
Yes, I'm right-handed, so I need this hand. So now I can do everything that I need to do, but just with pain. And then every day, then it's a little tiny bit less pain. and it keeps shrinking down how much pain there is. But yeah, it's messed up, and I think a lot of that would have been helped if I had these wrist guards sooner.
Wow, I can't believe that. Because you didn't let on that it was that serious when it happened.
No, I don't ever.
I know that's what you are. Dale says you should do a video about them, Dawn.
About the gloves?
No, about the wrist guards.
Oh yeah, I will, but we're still in testing phase right now. So I'm kind of just telling people about them, but I don't know if I'm supposed to or if it's supposed to be a secret. But but we're right now still in. I haven't gotten the E-Rides one yet, and then the Liam ones we're still testing. And he said that after he gets the feedback from all of the testers out there, he's gonna make and send out a second version for us to test. And then eventually soon, they're working fast, so I'm really impressed with them. So
they seem great. Yeah, the Pit Zoom seems really good.
Yeah, well, Pit Zoom is separate from Liam.
Oh wait, that's right. You said it's Liam. Okay. That's
yeah,
right.
Liam Venter. Liam Venter is in New Zealand, and he is an avid motorcycle racer, engineer, like genius guy. And he can design and make things. And so he did this out of, what he thought was necessary, which is funny because in one of my earliest videos, when I was picking out my gear and stuff, then I have a video out called like something you see hand protection or something like that, where I talked all about hand protection. And I talked about the need for this thing that I wanted. I said, somebody make a wrist guard that you can put over motorcycle gloves and blah, 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 blah. And I said, please, someone smarter than me, do it. And now he's doing it.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. So he's doing it. And then Pit Zoom heard about it, and Pit Zoom and was trying to figure out what kind of collaboration they can do. If Pit Zoom was going to buy it all out, or they were going to boast, or get this, and all that. So
good. But yeah, Pit Zoom seems like they're really the stuff that I've gotten from them. It's real high quality. It's nice, and I think it could be some good stuff. They had made a didn't they make a custom rear view mirror too? I saw people.
Yeah, they have a mirror. My question on the mirror is, does it have an emergency quick release? So here's the thing. The mirror that I use, it is attached to my helmet by a ball joint.
Oh, so it can pop apart.
As soon as you crash and anything hits it, the ball joint pops right off, and it's a ball. So there's nothing sharp to impale your eyeball with. Everything else that I've seen that has a long shaft, it's a fixed long shaft. Duff? Don't.
I said nothing.
Duff?
I said nothing. I said nothing. I didn't say a word. I said nothing.
If you were to hit that
stick, hit the stick. Yeah, go ahead.
But it's not really a stick. But okay, if you were to hit that and it doesn't have a quick release, then
I'm drinking.
then it's gonna snap. If it's gonna snap and it's metal or plastic, it'll be sharp. And now you have where you have impact, and you have something sharp, and you have towards your eyeball area, and it's impossible to predict how that sharp thing is going to go, and my concern is that it'll go into your eyeballs or something, or your face, or anything like that. So one of the things that I think is very important for these helmet mirrors is the needs to have a good safety pop-off thing, like the EVT helmet mirror that I use. I have tested that so many times, and every single time I hit my head right there, it just pops off. The mirror doesn't get damaged, the shaft doesn't get damaged. It's also bendy, and so if anything happens, it'll first bend and then it'll pop off. And yeah, it's kind of annoying if it pops off and you don't remember to look at the accident site, and you leave it there, and then because it's like a $40 mirror, right? But I have crashed that mirror so many times, and it's popped off, And now I just know, oh yeah, grab my mirror, pop it back on, and it's perfect like that. It is so safe. So anyways, that's my thing about mirrors.
So that's a motorcycle mirror.
No, that's for bicyclists.
Oh, it's bicyclists, really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's a EVT or something. EVT helmet mirror.
Cool. Murray says, next time you take Dawn to the swamp, take a raw chicken and throw it to a gator so she can see what will happen if she goes too close to one.
Those gators are not going to eat me like chicken. I'm not chicken.
I know, Dawn. Jericho is hanging, or he's heading out. All right. Thank you, Jericho. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you. Let's see. Duff trying to stay awake now. I'm surprisingly coherent. It's Dawn. It's 1:07 Eastern Standard Time, by the way.
I know. I was like, why are you up so late?
Because I don't play pickleball tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm celebrating 420. And now you're on the stream. Yeah. And since I remember your birthday, although you don't remember mine, it's all right. What do you want for your birthday, Dawn?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. I knew that was the answer. Just like say something.
Say something.
Exactly. MC, say hi to the gorgeous heart. Who's that? Do you know MC? You know he's not talking to me, Dawn. You don't know. Such an assumption. My goodness.
MC, are you talking about Duff? Are you calling Duff gorgeous?
Could be.
Oh,
Never know.
Wait, is MC one of your people?
No, I don't know who MC is, actually.
See, he's one of my people. But maybe he does think you're gorgeous. I won't take that from you.
Did you see? Thanks, Dawn. Did you see the comment by Dale?
What?
It says, "I don't have a long shaft, but it's girthy." No comment. It's probably good to not make a comment there. Murray says, "Like the stream now, or Duff will use the voice changer again." Yes, click the like on the live stream.
How many likes you got?
I liked it.
Thank you, Dawn. I'll consider that an early birthday present.
Yay!
Do you have any idea what month my birthday is?
No. When's your birthday? Tell us.
December 16th.
That is so far away. Oh my gosh.
Right? Yeah. So how is that relevant that it's far away?
Wait. Is
What?
that when you were supposed to come visit us?
Yeah. The last December, yes. It was a birthday trip. It was a birthday trip, yes. Yes.
And I got mad at you.
Yes, you were mad at me, yes.
Yes, that's
You forgave. Yeah. Yeah, so you should know. You should know, actually.
No, because when I get mad, then I get mad, and I don't want to be mad, and so then I just poof it out of my head. So it's your fault that I don't remember your birthday now. You made me mad, and then I poofed it out of my head.
You pooped it out of your head, really.
Those were dark times. Those were dark times.
They were dark times for me, believe me. Really freaking dark. 32 likes, Dawn. I should have more, probably. 32
well,
likes.
there's only 24 people in here, so it's a good thing.
Yeah. But I've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes.
See, that's why I figured it's fine to come in here, because it's like, by now, there's hardly anybody on the chat anymore.
It's always fun. Yeah, but you know what I've found is live streams that you're on, the word gets out, and then they watch it after the fact because like, oh, Dawn and Duff are on together. Oh, wow, I want to watch that. Oh, my God,
but if I come on at the very end of like a 3-hour plus live stream, who's gonna let
matter? They just scroll through until they see Dawn on the camera and like, oh, okay, now we'll start watching. I'm like, oh, whatever.
Here, show them Axolotl. Okay, so wait.
What?
Where do I go? This
right there, right there. Okay, that's good enough. Yes. Okay.
Axolotl time. Hi, cute. But yeah, earlier I went like this to grab and come forward, and oh, that hurts. But I figured I just keep doing what hurts, and then it'll get better.
Do you treat it with heat or with cold or anything, or no? Because I know you don't like to take drugs, right? You don't take Advil or aspirin or.
I actually asked for drugs that first night when I was holding my hand like this. Well,
Really?
if you think about it, you've stubbed your toe before, or you've jammed your thumb before, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it weird, like those things, how crazy much it hurts, considering you barely even like jam your thumb, and it hurts like a in proportionate amount of pain for the amount of tiny bit of force that happened to it, right? I think that something like that happened with this, because I was like, it wasn't that bad. Why does it hurt so much?
No. That was a lot of force. What are you talking about? That's a lot of kinetic energy there. That was a lot.
I know, but yeah, I was really messed up. So that very first night, I asked for drugs. So Dan got me 2 Advils and 1 ibuprofen, and he goes, "Here, take this." And I was like, "Yes." That's usually I don't take. That was the one and only night, one and only time I took drugs. And then Liam was funny. He's like, "I got some better drugs than you wanted." I was like, "No, I have to drive home." But yeah, that was the one and only time that I had to take drugs. And then even though, I mean, the pain was excruciating that first night, and I even wrapped it up, because it almost felt like when it's swelling and stuff, it almost feels like just existing was painful.
Right.
So by holding it and then by wrapping it, then the compression helped a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But after wrapping in stuff for a week, then I could exist without the wrap, and then it was better. But no, I don't do treatments and all that stuff, because I don't really believe in it. And then I just figure, you just keep using it, and let the pain be your guide, right? So if it hurts, okay, don't do it that much. But if it hurts a little bit, then maybe keep doing that for a while, because that'll just, make it better and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
it works.
I think Advil and ibuprofen are the same thing, I think. Aren't they?
I don't know. He handed me three pills and said, "Here, this is what I got." I was like, "I'll take it."
Oh my God. But Dawn, evidently MC is very into you. Happy birthday, gorgeous. And then gorgeous, is that the Gregorian calendar birthday or Chinese lunar calendar birthday?
Gregorian calendar birthday.
Wow. MC really knows how to talk to a lady. Troy Keener, Dark Times. Yeah. Troy's my friend. You don't know him, Dawn. No. Yeah, Roger was here and he left. I think he was so turned off by the voices he couldn't take it and he left. I feel really bad.
I was going to shut off. I had 2 choices. I could either shut off your live stream, or I could jump in here and sing the audience.
Well, you made the right choice, let me tell you.
I turned it off. Cameron Massey. Hey Duff. Hey Dawn. Hope you feel better. I just learned that Advil's a brain. That was
I don't remember. Maybe he gave me. Maybe it was like 2 little oval things and 1 long thing.
Say that again, Dawn.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna clip that. That's gonna be like on Instagram or something. 2 little oval things and 1 long thing. Okay.
Well, no, the
I know what you mean. The pills
yes.
look.
Yeah. So
Advil around, and probably ibuprofen was a long thing, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't know. Maybe that's all he had or something. I don't know. He just handed me those, and I was like, okay, just as long as it's not illegal drugs. These are like, everyday, like off the counter drugs things.
Over the counter, yeah.
Over the counter drugs.
Well, I knew what you meant.
Then it's it's safe and it's meant for pain stuff, and I got 3 of them, so it's all good.
But that's all you had. You had nothing after that.
Nope.
That's dumb. Yeah, you should have.
It's not. Don't call me dumb. Oh my god.
I didn't say Dawn's dumb. I said that's dumb. I didn't say you're dumb.
I'm not dumb.
No, you're not. I said that's dumb. That doesn't mean you're dumb.
No. If I did that, then in relation, then you're calling me dumb.
No.
By association.
How many things have you said that I do that are dumb? How many things in my bathroom did you say were dumb?
Did I say dumb?
Yes.
I did?
Well, basically, yes. Basically. Oh my God. Dawn, this MC guy. I comment on all your videos, gorgeous. Cheers from the Bay Area. Happy 25th birthday, gorgeous. Oh my God, dude. Come on. It's a little thick. Do you know who this guy is? You don't know. Do you not know who he is? He's in the Bay Area, so he's close.
That's scary.
Right? That's important. It's important that he's close, right? It's important.
Yeah. I didn't know he was in the Bay Area.
Yeah. We won't give out your address on the live stream.
How did he know I was 25? Or I'm going to turn 25. I don't want to turn 25. I think.
Me either.
Yeah.
Yes, you look 25, Dawn. Definitely.
No, I don't.
And I look 18. Okay, more comments on long things and the little oval things. Clip it. Yeah, no, I think that might. I don't know if I have to get Dawn's permission since she said it. I don't want to. She'll get mad at me. I better not. She'll get mad.
Yes, don't clip all these things that you guys think I'm saying is sexual. It's not nice. It's not.
Did I say it was sexual? I didn't say that.
Well, you're saying it's something inappropriate because you're having that funny little smirk.
I do that all the time, Dawn. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. No, it's funny. I didn't say it was inappropriate. It's just funny. That's all.
Well, now Ratman gets to it.
You haven't said buttons yet. Can you say buttons for me?
Buttons.
There you go. Thank you. Murray says, I asked the guy if he had Viagra, and if I took some, could I get it over the counter? Oh, I got you. Do you get it? You probably don't know.
No.
No, okay. All right. I won't explain it then because it's sexual. MC, I know, gorgeous. Happy 25th. I got to see. MC, what's your Facebook? I want to look you up, dude. I got to see this
Are we going to check this guy out?
Well, I'm gonna try to find him on YouTube. MC, oh, that's M space C.
Wait, MC.
MC, who are you, buddy? Yeah, Dawn wants to know who you are.
Let's check you out.
I mean, you are pulling on her heartstrings. I can tell. She's getting all warm and fuzzy. Oh my God, it's 1:20 in the morning. Are you kidding me? Oh my
God. We got to go to bed. MC, give us your Facebook profile link.
Let's see. He's close enough to love what you did with the blinds. Oh, MC is. Yes, it is a very nice space that you have there, Dawn. I like it. Nice to get the fuzzy, get the blue fuzzy blanket there. It's very nice.
Did you get one in this color?
I got the color. I asked you for color recommendations. One's teal and I think one's purple.
Yeah, those were good.
It's not that blue. It's a teal and a purple, I think.
This is dark teal.
Is it? Okay. Dale says, F that. She said it on your live, so it's your clip. So Dale wants me to
Oh!
You better say he's mean.
Wait, how come I don't see that comment?
I can't see what you're doing on your phone, Dawn, unfortunately. You might be only showing top comments. There's an option for top comments or all comments. You might have top comments.
Yeah, I just changed it. I was missing a whole comments.
Well, welcome to the real world.
Oh my gosh, there's even more inappropriate comments here that I missed.
I didn't even say them all because I was being a gentleman.
Yeah.
For some reason, you invoke comments in people, Dawn. I don't know why that is.
Because I talk.
You definitely talk. You definitely talk. Troy Keener, you guys are very flirty. What does that mean? MC and Dawn? What's that? I think he's talking about MC.
Troy.
What? I just told you what he said.
No, read what he said after that.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm not down there. Hold on.
Oh!
Troy's my friend. Troy's my friend, by the way. Troy's my friend. So let me see what he said. Hold on. He's pulling on something. Well, I'm not pulling anything. EUC Zach, can you spot me what's a $sign pound? What does that stand for, Dawn?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You guys know more of this stuff than me.
Flo Solo, Dawn in the house. Oh, Flo must have just came back. Okay, Dawn in. Nice, Dawn.
Is that how you do it?
Well, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? I don't even know what you're trying to do.
I thought that's what you do when people are like.
When you're in the house.
Who's in the house? And then you're like, are you raising the roof?
See, I didn't think you knew how to do anything other than this. I thought that's all you know how to do.
I know how to do it this way, and I know how to do it this way.
That's good. It's good to expand your horizons. Good job.
And I know how to do this.
Yeah, you know how to do it. Yeah, that's for sure. Troy, sexual what? Sexual tension disturbing? Hold on. Okay.
Is this sexual tension?
Well, I'm participating, so I can't really say what it looks like to other people. I don't know.
Oh no. Then
I'm
you
fully
guys
clothed.
have no idea how I am with sexual tension. This is not sexual tension. This is
true.
this is friends. Why you doing your smirky laugh?
No smirky laugh here.
No, this isn't sexual tension. What
No, that's ridiculous.
No, ridiculous.
Dale says, I just love Dawn's laugh, even if I have to say something dumb. So he's just trying to get you to laugh. MC will not give his Facebook what he says because she is lovely. That's
You know what? It's nice. You know what, MC? You keep being you. It's nice to have people say nice things.
I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word.
No, you know what? I'm like, forget it.
Comment.
You know, I'll take the compliment. Just take the compliment.
Sure. Yeah, I don't like taking compliments personally. I don't like them. So
right? Isn't it uncomfortable?
Yes.
Okay.
So but I've learned to say thank you for the compliment.
That's me too. I'll say thank you.
Wow, Dawn, you're all grown up. Good job. Oh my God.
We're all grown up now. We've learned how to take compliments.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Well,
I mean, you're only gonna be 25, so I mean, MC, if you lay it on too thick, it's not. I mean, you can't. You got to put a thin layer, not too thick. MC, it's too much. It's too much. Spartacus says, "Awesome," or MC. You sound like an awesome fanboy. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, MC sounding a little simpy to me.
Yeah.
A little simpy. You don't know what a simp is, do you? Dawn, you probably don't know.
Simp is
simp.
I learned this from Marty.
SIMP.
Yeah, I learned this word in Marty's group. A simp is a guy that will do anything for a girl.
Right. Kind of like desperate and pathetic and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, not in a romantic Prince
Well, no.
Charming type way.
Well, I mean, he'll do anything basically to give a woman attention. You know.
I've
Yeah.
never met one of those before.
Oh, really? You haven't met any Opsum fans?
No,
That's very
they
simple.
are her fans. So
Yeah.
why would
So you don't think anyone that likes Opsum also likes you?
We're totally opposites,
You were both females.
but we're totally different types of females.
Oh, totally different.
I'm a tomboy female.
Yeah, you are.
She's
But
not.
But I guarantee you, there's a lot of people that like Opsum that also like you. Guaranteed.
Well, they better act different with Opsum than with me.
That's right.
Well, Opsum banks off of that. I don't.
But it would be nice if you could.
I don't know. That feels.
Well, you said that you're taking your social media more seriously, whatever that means.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing that with like posting me crashing and almost dying, not me bouncing on suspension.
Were you able to monetize that? Did you make any?
No, no. But Roger made a lot of money.
Roger, all of a sudden, like his YouTube subs went from like less than 5K to up to 25K off of that. It's crazy.
30K.
Oh, he's 30K now?
Well, I don't know. The last
He
time
was
I looked,
25.
well, look now. You're the one with the double computer. I have like a little tiny phone.
Didn't you get into the
I am okay. See, like I'm over here yelling at you, just demanding you to do stuff. Troy, do you call this sexual tension?
31.4K subscribers?
Oh, yeah, Roger. That's
And
so
it's
much.
all from that one video. It's all from that one video.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
well
what happened.
deserved. Good for
Yeah,
him.
I've never had a video that had that many views.
It has so many millions of views because all of the ones, I mean, I posted on different platforms. He posted it on different platforms or whatever. He has it on his YouTube, so he monetized that. And everything that I've seen of it has like 10 million views, 30 million views, like multiple. So in all, I think maybe 1 billion people have seen it.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
How about your TikTok video?
My TikTok has 10.4 million.
But you don't monetize that at all. You see, that's what's the point then? It sucks, right?
Well, my
I mean,
second
unless you can drive them to your YouTube, that would be good.
Yeah, no, I drove them all to Roger's YouTube.
Why?
Because it's his video.
Oh, that's true. He did shoot it. That's right. Oh wow. You could have directed him to both. You should put both there.
No, he can have it.
How many subscribers do you have, Dawn?
6,000. I think I'm a freshly 6,000.
Really?
And that's not even just EUC stuff. That's a combination of my whole life, so
my channel's the same way.
Yeah. So it's but I like that. I get really anxious if I think a lot of people are looking at me. So like Roger tries to give me tips on how to get more viewers on my live streams and stuff. And he's like, you should look at what time of day you're posting. You should give people a heads up so they can plan and schedule for it. Like give me pointers for how to get more audience.
Scheduled live streams are good. Like if you have a set time that you stream, yes.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. My last live stream, I popped up and then I was like, oh God, I'm not ready. And I shut it off again. And then I popped up again. It's like, yeah, I am the opposite of wanting attention. So I had to make that last live because I've been telling people keep asking me to do that wobble video, and I've been not doing it. And then finally I was trying to force myself to do it, but it was so hard for me to do. And then when I saw people coming on and into my audience, then I got anxious and then I shut it off and I ran away.
What? Really? Yeah. So like live streams give you anxiety?
Well, because it's just a video is just me talking to a camera. But like right now, I'm like actually talking to you.
You don't have to make that facial expression. You can make you can make a pleasant facial expression when you say that.
Well, I'm just
Right
saying.
now, I'm talking to you.
No, what I'm saying is you're like a live person.
I am. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Yep. No, I'm alive.
So that is more anxiety than just talking to a camera. And live stream is more anxiety because those are live people too, but it's not as live because I can't see them.
I understand.
But like you, I can see right now, so that's not live.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I can see you too.
The closer to live it gets, the more anxiety I get.
Yeah, interesting. No, I don't get anxiety for that, but I understand. I can understand.
I thought you get anxiety with people in crowds.
I don't like it. I don't get anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get anxiety about.
Well, you're
much
better.
At all.
Okay. On the first group rides that I went to, I arrived an hour early and I kept wanting to turn around and go back. And then I'm sitting in the parking lot. Why does this make you laugh?
Because when we went to the Miami ride, we had to get there an hour early.
Yes.
Exactly. You're still the same.
Because I want to make sure everything, it's like I don't like to scramble and I want to make sure everything's okay. And then I
didn't say a word about it. I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah, and then so then I'll spend a lot of time just trying to calm myself down and try and get a grip on my anxiety and try to make myself not go home, because so many times I will get so anxious. I'm like, okay, I can't deal with it anymore. I'm just gonna go home. It's really bad.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not like an Obsum. Obsum is like she likes the attention. She wants people to look at her,
Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like people looking at me. So a lot of times I pretend that they can't see me, which is why I have my mirrored visor. Because I told myself that if I have the mirrored visor on, people can't see me.
You saw I got a mirrored visor for my new helmet, right?
I know. That was cool. That was good.
I get that. No, it is kind of nice to not let people see you.
Yes. I love it when people can't see me.
Love it. MC, continuing on. You are welcome, gorgeous. And Roger's back. MC is Mudbutt. Who's Mudbutt? I don't know, Roger. But whoever MC is, he is showering Dawn with compliments. Showering her.
I don't know if that's called showering. It's a feel here and there.
No. I learned to ride EUC to go out with Dawn. Oh, he's not even a rider, Dawn. Oh, that's a big turn off for her. You need someone that knows how to ride for sure.
Not necessarily. I teach someone to ride.
What if they don't want to learn?
They don't have to. Yeah?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
For me, no. A person doesn't have to do exactly what I do.
Good.
I mean, why?
They don't have to.
Yeah, they don't have
but
to.
It's a bonus, but it's a bonus if they do. They don't have to. I don't expect to have someone that wants to ride, but it's nice if they do.
You know what's funny is okay, EUC guys want to find a girl that rides EUC.
Yes.
What about all the girls that don't? What's wrong with that?
It's not like nothing. It's not like they would turn them away. That's just a good thing. That's a pro. You have cons and pros. That's a pro. If a girl rides or wants to learn to ride, that's a pro from a male's perspective, I would say. But it's not a deal breaker if she doesn't. None of my ex. Well, actually, my one ex did ride one wheels with me. The other one, she's a bitch. But
I don't know if riding an EC is a pro or a con.
Oh, you think it could be potentially a con? Really? That's interesting. You need to expand on that.
Well, because I think riding an EUC already, Okay.
This is gonna get good. Can't wait. When you sit up and you do hand gestures, it's gonna be really good.
All right. Listen. So,
Okay, go.
this is my theory. Okay, riding an EUC takes a certain type of person. If you ride an EUC, you are pretty okay. Wait, if you ride an EUC well, you are an outlier.
Okay.
So
I would say riding an EUC in general is an outlier because there's very few people that do.
yes, only outlier type personalities. Now we're all obviously not the same type of personalities, which is very very interesting. But each of us that I've studied in the EUC community are outliers. And so I don't know. These are weird people.
Okay.
So if you ride an EUC already, then I'm already going to know that you're some type of outlier, and I just need to figure out what type of outlier you are, because there are there are a lot in this community that are super smart people, which that was surprising to me.
Why?
But you know what? People with high IQs and highly intelligent, they get bored with the mundane and everyday and all that stuff. So they often will turn to look at higher risk and unique activities.
Okay.
Which is EUC.
Yeah.
So that is one type of outlier. But usually you don't see, usually you have people that are highly intelligent that maybe are not so physically capable, like those skinny little nerds at school.
Yeah.
Versus the jocks at school.
Yes.
Right? But with the EUCs, you kind of get a mix or a combination between the two. You get.
And Dawn just dropped. She'll come back, I'm sure. Or maybe her phone died. Who knows? Hold on. Oh, there she is.
What happened?
Whoops. Oops, sorry. You just dropped. Your connection just dropped. I put you in. You're here. I was just gonna fire up the voice changer too.
That's why. Okay. Anyway, so that was my theory.
So in a nutshell, EUCs are outliers, or EUC riders are outliers.
Yeah.
They're different. Well, I would agree. I mean, because to do that takes a certain mentality. There's a lot of people that don't want to do something that's outside of their norm or potentially dangerous.
Yeah. So I don't know. Is it a good thing? It could be a pro or a con.
So, like, if you had a preference, what would you pick? You would pick someone that has an interest or rides EUC or does not.
If I had to pick. And with all else the same, yeah, I'd want more in common rather than less in common.
Yeah, I would say the same thing.
Yeah, but that's just a general rule. But if I got desperate, then
I love to see your rule book, Dawn, because I have a feeling it's really long. The Dawn rule book.
It's just good to figure out these things so you have guidelines. How does one live without guidelines?
It's good to have guidelines, but they need to be flexible guidelines. They can't be rigid, because when you live by rigid guidelines, then you wind up cutting yourself off from potential experiences because you have rigid guidelines. I used to have very rigid guidelines. I don't anymore. I used to have very rigid guidelines.
I obviously don't have rigid guidelines. I just said if I got desperate.
Define desperate.
I don't know, like if I'm, getting old and I still haven't found my person, then I need
yeah, you should come to Florida. There's lots of women that are like that. Once they hit a certain age, they're like grasping. They're like, oh, I gotta get married before I'm no longer viable.
Yeah,
that's all over the place. Yeah. So you don't tell. Do people know how old you are? You don't want to say how old you're going to be, right? Because I know how old you are.
I don't want to tell people I'm old. Okay, everyone, just know that I'm old.
Yeah, she is. She's old. But I won't say the number. But yeah, she is old.
Yeah.
George Bourbon says Roger needs to consider distributing some of that unearned income to Dawn. I don't know. I don't know if Roger's on the chat still, but he might have an opinion on that. I don't know.
Oh no, that is not. He earned it. He absolutely earned it. So that is absolutely his. And that's totally his. I have no claim to it, and I'm totally happy to support him in that and all that. And he has a business. He supports the community in so many ways and all that stuff, and he deserves it. And that is all him. All I did was fall down. I mean, so he made the funny comment. He took the video, he posted the video, he shared the video. It's like, it's all him. So yeah, he gets all the money. It's fun. I'm just saying, it's amazing how, it's like, wow, he got so many more subscribers.
Yep.
And he went from not that many subscribers to like over, did you say 31,000 now?
31, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 31,000, and it's probably going to keep growing, but that's good. He has a business, and he's growing his presence in the community, and he actually helps the community. I don't help the community, no. So so yeah, it's all him, and I'm very, very happy for him.
No, Roger's super, super helpful.
Yeah.
But it's amazing, like what one video can do if one hits big like that.
Remember Tommy was telling you that he has over 100,000 followers on his Instagram.
He does.
And it all came from him posting one video of that girl writing that weird thing, and it wasn't even his video.
Right. Yes.
See? That's correct. Tommy, but Tommy had even less involvement with posting that video. It was just some random girl. It wasn't his video. And that's how he got hundreds of thousands of followers. So at least, this is Roger's video. This is Roger in the video. This is, Roger's words and voice and everything. So,
although what he could do is he could put a link to you as well. He could link your channel.
I don't like people finding me. Then we get people like MC finding me.
MC's already found you, Dawn. He has found you attractive and gorgeous. Let's see. What are we talking about here? Dale. Dale meant half of your followers would follow Opsum too. I think more than half, Dale. That's my opinion. Dale says half of us are just pervs. Yeah, it's true. Murray says Marty has the shiny. You weren't here for the live stream, Dawn, where we talked about that. We were talking about mirrorized, like the mirrorized windscreen on your helmet.
Yeah.
And Murray made the joke that on Marty's helmet, he has the mirror on the inside, so he can see himself.
Oh my God!
Marty didn't hear that comment though. Don't tell him; he'll get upset. Dale says Awesome gets views because she's a whore. Oops, I should have bleeped that probably. You get views because you're a great writer that's also cute. Oh, isn't that nice? Do you like being called cute, Dawn? I don't like being called cute personally.
I'm not cute.
I don't like being called cute.
I'm too old to be cute.
Me too. I don't like being called cute. I almost take that like as fighting words.
Do you like being called handsome?
It's a compliment. So I've been called handsome, of course, but I don't like it. I'm not comfortable with it.
I feel like handsome is very formal.
Well, what's other words would you say in regards to a man? Handsome, cute, hot. Those are the three that I can think of. What else would you say?
I don't know. I don't compliment men, but
gorgeous.
Gorgeous is for girls.
I've heard it referred to men that way as well.
What man is gorgeous?
Women say certain men are gorgeous. Yes. You've never heard that? You live with all the movies you've watched, you've never heard of a woman call a guy gorgeous, really?
Okay, so I hear a lot of women say that Tom Cruise is so hot.
Is he? He's probably shorter than you.
Shorter than me?
He's really short. He's really
Okay.
short.
Okay.
He might be 5'6".
What does that have to do with being hot? I'm 5'4".
Nothing. Okay. I'm just saying he's short.
Okay.
You could probably, I mean, you could look at my eye.
Oh, I know who's hot is
Who?
Thor.
Thor? The
Yeah.
actor that plays Thor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody says he's hot. Even guys say he's hot.
I've never said that, but is he hot with long hair or short hair or both?
Both.
Really? Okay. Oh, there she goes. There goes Dawn again. Good chance to use the helium voice.
Dawn is left, so I she'll probably come back.
Let me turn the voice changer off.
Is that you?
No, you're dropping out. Did you
When you use the voice changer?
I did for a second, yeah, but you weren't on, so it's fine. So, do you have bad internet or what's going on that you just dropped? Is your phone overheating? Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Because I'm in my RV. I'm actually.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thanks.
I'm just running my cell line.
Okay.
I'm not even on Wi-Fi or anything.
Why? Why not? You're using up your data.
Well, I have to because my ex.
You're not allowed to be on his Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he blocked me from the Wi-Fi.
No.
He blocked my IP
No.
for my devices so that my devices cannot access his Wi-Fi.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. Okay. Okay.
When do you do this?
Because, you know what else? I
What?
wash my dishes and then I put them in the dishwasher to dry.
Yeah.
He told me I can't do that anymore.
Why?
Because he's the boss.
Is this all recent stuff? I haven't heard
Yeah.
about these things.
Yeah, there's been a lot of very, very petty recent stuff. My daughter's birthday, she said, she wanted us both in the living room, and then she turned to him and said, you know what I want for my birthday? And you told me that I can have anything I want for my birthday. And you said that I can't do anything wrong for my birthday. So do you know what I want for my birthday? And he said, what? And she said, I want a family picture. So she just wanted to have her tablet. On her iPad, she wanted to take a picture of the three of us together in the living room with the tablet. Nothing formal, nothing. He told her no. He told her no.
Right. Yeah,
she started crying.
Oh, no.
It was horrible. This is how I was like, really? You can't be a decent human to your own daughter for her birthday request when that is not asking for too much,
No, that's terrible.
Yes.
So she just turned 10, right?
Yep.
10. Wow, double digits.
Yep.
You're 25. How can you have a 10-year-old? You get pregnant at 15 or what the heck, Dawn? That's crazy.
Okay, what's an Australian kiss?
I haven't got to that one yet.
Okay, never mind. I think that's
Roger EUC says Mudbutt is Mike Cronin. Do you know who that is?
Wait.
That's MC? Do you know who Mike Cronin is?
I know a Mike. I know a Mike Cronin, but not spelled with an H.
Okay.
Wait, or maybe.
That's what Roger says.
What?
I mean, Roger knows a lot, so.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask Roger if he knows who MC is. I
sounds like he does. Well, look, MC is asking you outright, Dawn. Would you teach me, Dawn? Would you teach me?
I don't know. He's sounding creepy.
Really? I don't know why you would say that. Not at all.
I will have to direct him to. So a lot of times people will contact me and say, "Hey, I'm coming to California.
Me too.
Can you get me hooked up with rides and stuff like that?" So I always direct them to Roger and Marty.
Oh.
I go, "Yeah, sure, I'd love to help you. Here, go talk to Roger and Marty."
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
I have people ask me to hang out and ride all the time. Why is that? I don't get it.
Because you are a celebrity.
Okay.
Celebrity.
So, buttons. So Greenwave says, if a girl doesn't ride EUC, she better at least be able to handle an e-scoot. Don, do you see? He keeps asking. Do you see what he's saying? Would you teach me, gorgeous?
Well, you just ignore him.
It doesn't bother me. He's not flirting with me. It says clock's ticking, Dawn.
For
Your
what?
clock. You're the woman, the female clock. You know,
I already did it.
But now you're older. I mean, you're 25, but I mean, you don't have an internal clock ticking.
I thought
guess.
that's for a biological clock to make a baby.
Could be, but like we talked about earlier, sometimes it's women that are worried about losing their looks, that they need to land a man before that happens because they're concerned.
Well, I'd like to have one, but I'm also not going to settle. How many guys do you think out there can actually handle me? So, I mean, I've got everything covered. I can take care of myself, and I have, I'm fine by myself. So if worst comes to worst.
But are you happy by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be happy if I found my true love and my one and only, and I could spend the rest of my life with him? Absolutely. That's like the fairy tale come true.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm okay alone. I would be happy if I found someone that was my partner, but I'm okay alone. You have to be okay alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that thing where we say that if we're 80 and we haven't married yet, then we can marry each other.
80?
I don't know. Right. When's a good age?
Probably less than 80.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, you don't want me if I'm 80? What is that?
No. I'm not. I didn't say that, but your memory's bad already. By 80, you won't even know who the hell I am. You're like, who the fuck are you?
Well, no, you know how people make those agreements?
I've heard this, yes. Again, a movie or a book reference, right? Yeah. Of course, Dawn. That's a rule based on movies.
Well, okay. I don't know if you knew this, but like I never interacted with people until 2 years ago when I started EUCs, when I started interacting with people.
Yeah, I know.
So, see? So everything I know is from like movies and books.
I know that too. Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
But why you keep saying like it's surprising?
Well, because it's not the way that most people operate based on just movies and books.
Normally. Well, other people interact with other people. I don't. Right?
You do now.
Yeah. Not a lot of other people. I interact with you, and then by proxy, all of your people in your audience.
My 14,000 subscribers. Yes. Yes. You're interacting with every one of them.
And MC.
Oh my God! Did you saw what Dale said? You know what Australian kiss is? Did you read his next comment?
Yeah, that sounded sexual.
It sounded sexual. It's definitely sexual. Oh wait, MC with another simp comment. 25 years young, gorgeous, heart eyes.
All right, guys. If I ever disappear, no one knows where I am. Hunt down MC.
Yeah, we'll be checking out what MC's been doing that time. Scouts Honor. I missed the Roger Money news. Did he get a sponsorship or a viral video? No, he got a viral video from Dawn's crash, and from it, he like quadrupled or more than that actually the amount of subscribers on his YouTube channel, and I'm sure financially that's good for him. Let's see. Video of Dawn's crash. Yes. Dale says you do help the community, Dawn, by inspiring people. What's with the eye roll? What the fuck?
I don't inspire anybody.
Of course you do. You do that. You know you do. Don't give me that crap. Take your compliment and say thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
You.
There you
Okay, so you can take it one step further, and then so
Right.
if someone says like oh, you're so beautiful, or no, here I'll do it to you. I'll say, oh, you're so handsome, Duff, and then you can say, oh, thank you, and then you can turn around and then you compliment them in return, and you throw it back at them.
Oh yeah, no, I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, fine. I thought it was a secret. Fine.
No.
Don't take my tips.
That's a great move. It's a great move. It's a great move. Dawn, you look lovely in your pajama pants. They perfectly match your top, whatever print that is. I don't know what that is. Your plaid.
that?
I just said that.
Oh, me? You said that to me? Oh, thank you. Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
No, you're so welcome. Let's see. Okay, there's more talk about the Australian kiss. We'll skip that. Murray says MC is out restocking his duct tape because he's going to duct tape Dawn. My buddy is still up.
Is it Troy?
Yes, Troy.
What did Troy say?
Sexual tension, Troy. No, he's still awake. It's 2 in the morning. I'm kind of surprised. Oh wait, MC just did a post with some emojis.
What does that mean?
They look sad. Sad face, and then like teary-eyed, and then a frown face.
MC, you're not acting like a proper man, okay? You're acting weird, and you're saying weird things, and freaking everybody out. Everybody is freaked out and creeped out by it. So I don't know. You gotta act proper, shape up.
He's simping hard. Murray says that Dawn is the spitting image of Mulan. I never saw the movie, but what?
We should call her.
No.
What?
No, I'm being honest. I have not seen it. Should I?
Oh my gosh!
Worth seeing? Do I need to see it for some reason? I'm an adult. Never saw it. Never. We should call her Ping. What? Why call her Ping? Was that Ping? Was that Mulan's nickname, Ping?
When Mulan was pretending to be a boy, then her name was Ping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you call me Ping? That's her name when she was a boy. Wait, who's Ping? No, Ping wasn't. What was Ping her name? I don't even know. It was a long time since I've watched that.
You're not asking me, I hope, because I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't want to be called Ping.
You don't look like a boy. Your hair is like.
Why is he saying I look like a boy?
Your hair is like 5 feet long. I did talk about this before. How shocked I was when I saw Dawn's hair in person. It's so
which is funny because you see my hair like this, and then you see me in person, and you're like,
in person is another thing. It's
really.
It's shocking. Yes.
Wait, maybe you need a different angle.
Yeah, I know. It goes down to your ass. I know. Yes. Your hair is very long.
Is that better? Does that make it look longer?
It looks long. In person, it looks very, very long. But when you're riding, your hair is up, so you don't see it.
Yeah, that's true. So it's like, the camera adds 10 pounds. The camera cuts off 5 inches on my hair. I don't, because when you saw it in person, you were like so surprised by it, and I'm like, dude, the hair I've always had.
What? Okay, I believe you, but I've never seen it. But when I saw you in person before, your hair was not that long because you had it braided or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I braid it, it does shorten it. That's part of the point of braiding it.
Shorten. Any word that has a T in it, you're very good at enunciating your T's. Shorten.
Shorten. I said shorten.
I like it. I'm not saying I dislike it. I notice it. Maybe I am ASMR. I don't know.
I thought I had to whisper.
You can, but it'd be weird.
I thought ASMR was whispering.
That is a primary part of ASMR, but it's all kinds of things. It's all kinds of weird, quiet noises. George says, Dawn.
I'm not quiet. Have you heard me laugh?
Yes.
I'm not quiet.
A lot. No,
I'm
you're
the
not.
opposite of ASMR. I think that I
Yeah,
would be the like loud, shocking, jarring to like ASMR people.
you are. You
People
are.
all right. So like ASMR people are like, like all leaning in and listening to, oh yes,
They talk to
this
the mic very quietly.
sexy
Whisper everything.
whispering.
You probably can't even hear me because you're too busy talking.
Oh my gosh. Listen to all of this sexy.
Oh, so you can do it. Very good. That's good.
Is that
That-
sexy?
Yeah, Dawn, that you just found the magic sauce. That's what you need to turn your YouTube channel into, ASMR. 24/7.
And then I laugh like this, and then
Well,
they're
no,
like,
no, you cut that part out. Cut that part out. Yeah, no laughing. No loud noises. No laughing. George says that you need to get a competent divorce lawyer. She has one now. Seems
hopefully
competent. Yeah, hopefully it seems it. I hope so.
we'll see next month, end of next month. And then everything changes.
Yeah, until it gets postponed again. Better not.
Don't say that.
I hope it doesn't. But I mean, that's
I
ridiculous.
am at the end of my rope.
I don't blame you. It's ridiculous.
It is bad.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking about telling him, like, like, if he doesn't back off, I'm just gonna make all of this public.
Okay, that's one strategy.
Well, I don't know what else I can do. And he's being super mean.
Yeah,
And
obviously.
that he can do it because it's all behind closed doors.
Mm.
Would he really act this way if it became public and people could, know that he's doing this? I don't know. I don't want to make it public or anything like. I'm just at the end of my rope. At the end of my rope.
Well, I mean, you could try to record every time he does these things. Like, say, you can't use the
I
dishwasher.
heard that is illegal.
Filming without his knowledge is illegal. But
Mhm.
if you have the phone up in his face, that's not illegal.
Well, he wouldn't do anything if the phone was in his face.
Well, I mean, you could ask him about like why you can't use a dishwasher while the phone's in his face.
Especially when that is my dishwasher.
Well, it's your house.
Yeah.
It's your house. It's your dishwasher. That's a bunch of
But
shit.
I mean, my mom actually bought that dishwasher just recently, and
Oh,
with her own money
I didn't know that.
as a gift to me. Because, well, don't you love it that a person would gift a woman a dishwasher? What men has ever been gifted a dishwasher?
True. Probably not.
But
The president
still,
did- yeah.
my dishwasher.
Wow. Now that whole situation just frustrates me. The more you tell me, the more frustrated I get. It sucks.
I know. I try not to say anything, but I'm like this.
Well, no, it's good. It's good to talk about it, but it's just frustrating that
Yeah.
the shit he does. Oh boy, we got jokes going now. Murray says, speaking of French kisses, why did the Irishman go to France?
What are you seeing?
He found a French letter with cum in it, so he went. What? No comment, Murray. Oh, Simon's back from the bar already? But Simon went to the bar with his wife, and he's back. I've been live streaming so long that he was able to go to the bar with his wife, and he's back. Hey, Simon, you missed a lot because Dawn's here, of course. Dale says crazy is his specialty, Dawn, but you're too far, so forget it. Yeah, Dawn wants someone that's in her zip code, basically, or close.
No, even my zip code is pretty big. I want someone within a 5-mile radius.
How high is that in the rule list? Is it down to the bottom, or is that like right at the top, within 5 miles? Good luck with that. 5 miles. What? Oh, Dale told Simon that he missed that you popped a boob. You missed out. No, Dawn is very proper. She would never have a slip up like that. Never.
Yeah.
No, you're very careful.
Oh my gosh. You didn't see when I flashed everyone in my live stream my
No.
entire bottom.
Your ass?
No.
With like your crack.
No.
Well, you said your bottom. What do you mean?
okay, I was sitting like, it was on my live stream when I was wearing that dress. And that dress is actually, it's just buttoned down from here all the way down.
Okay.
And I think I had the button stopped, I don't know, somewhere around there. But I
Yeah.
was sitting like this, and then what did I do? And then I went like this,
Oh,
and
no.
and then the dress got caught up like under me, and then it was like only covering like here. So this was all like naked. My whole knee was naked.
Oh, I thought you
So-
you meant like your underwear was showing or something.
No. Well, at this angle, you can't see anything private. But then I went to like, I was talking and I wasn't really thinking, and so I started to try to pull my dress up, and then I don't know, I did something like trying to like get it to come up because it was actually tucked under me, and I went like this, and I just realized I just showed like it showed.
So you did show your rear end.
No, you can't
If
see
you
my
went like
rear end. I'm
this.
sitting on it.
Oh, you're okay. All right,
Like,
gotcha.
no, like if I'm in this position
So
and
you
I
showed
was
your leg.
naked,
So what? You showed your
Well-
leg.
yeah, but my entire leg.
Wow. You didn't show your feet, I'm sure.
No, I had my
course
socks
not.
on, even
You
with
always
my
have
dress.
I know. That's so sexy, Dawn.
It's-
Socks and the dress. So
That's
sexy.
why I say I'm not sexy. But
No.
no, I showed everything, and then I was like, "Oh my god, you guys!" It just
Wow.
flashed everybody.
Did anyone like give you like super chats? Did they like ask for more?
No, I didn't even get any money from that either.
What?
Nobody ever sends me money. They send Roger money.
I've
Remember?
gotten super chats too. Yeah, I know Roger has gotten money. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I sent Tommy money.
They sent Roger $5 to take off his shoe.
I sent it to no, remember someone sent him $5 and then I sent you money to what'd you do?
You didn't send me money. You sent
I did.
yourself money.
No. Well, yes. But well, it had to be an even amount of money for you to do it. If it was an odd amount, it was Roger. If it was even, it was you. So I
I
had
know,
to
but that
it.
ends up being your money. You just send yourself money.
Okay, but that's irrelevant. But what did you took your sneaker off or something for that? It was
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I showed my tennis shoe.
Well, you took it off, so we saw your sock. So it was
Yeah.
great. It was really good.
Look, I'll show my sock for free.
Wow, it didn't cost me $4. Thanks. Now people are saying nice things to you, Dawn. Murray says Dawn lights up our lives, and Dale says you actually do inspire people, Dawn.
Aw.
Yes. Dale says, so it's okay when Duff pays a compliment. Fucking double standards. Up, I said F again. Damn, Dale, you tricked me. Oh no. Oh, MC, more sad faces, Dawn. I now know Dawn doesn't take compliments well. No more gorgeous.
Aw.
Sad
I'm
face.
broken. Whatever will I do?
Dawn, you sound a little sarcastic, Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Murray. Yeah, always says that Awesome looks like she has greasy hair. I don't really know where that comes from, but at least Dawn always has clean hair. And yeah, Dawn's hair seemed clean to me. I didn't smell anything from it. Although if I would have smelled it after the Miami ride, it probably would have been smelly, I would imagine. 100
What?
miles. What?
No,
What?
I'm never smelly.
After your 100-mile ride in Miami conditions, you weren't smelly at all.
No.
Your hair didn't smell.
No, what do it smell like?
I don't know. BO? Body odor?
I don't have BO.
Okay.
Actually, okay.
You heard it here first. Dawn does not have BO.
No, actually, this is a scientific fact.
Okay.
There are Asians that BO is a gene.
It is?
Yes, and it is there is a type of BO that is a white person BO, and then there's a black person BO, and those are different smells.
Okay.
And Asians lack that. Certain Asians.
So, and you're one of these certain Asians?
Yes. My BO don't stink.
The next time I see you,
No.
listen to me.
No.
The next time I see you,
Sniffing me.
and we're going to ride, and then when we're done riding, you're going to put up your arm, and I'm going to smell your armpit.
No.
You're the one that just proclaimed that you don't stink. So,
I don't. Have you ever smelt me stink?
Well, I wasn't really trying to.
See?
I mean, I don't go looking for stink.
It's
so.
because I don't stink.
All right.
I just take that as fact. Or you can Google right now. Google, see if Asians have BO.
Of course they do. Do Asians have?
I have no idea what this search is supposed to come up with.
Okay, it says the characteristic human auxiliary odor is formed by bacterial action on odor precursors that originate from apocrine sweat glands. Caucasians and Africans possess a strong auxiliary odor. Many Asians have only a faint acidic odor.
Ta-da!
You could have a faint acidic odor, potentially, Dawn. That's okay. We'll test it. It's fine.
No.
On video.
You're not going to sniff me, okay? Like, stay away from my... No sniffing me. That's weird.
Your armpit.
That is so weird. You stay away from my armpit. Oh, my gosh.
What about your hair? Can I sniff your hair?
No. Only my boyfriend can sniff my hair.
What? Okay.
That's an intimate thing.
Sniffing hair?
Well, your face would be very close to me.
Mm,
that would be in the boyfriend zone.
I have no comment. I have no comment. Murray says, I bet when Dawn was visiting Duff, his neighbors gained a whole new respect for Duff. They must think he had enormous energy reserves. I'm not going to explain that to you either, John. I'm not going to explain it to you. Marriage. Oh, my God. How am I so behind in comments? Yeah, I'm not going to explain certain things to you, Don. Let's see. MC moving within 5 miles of Dawn now. Yeah, probably. He's probably got the moving truck backed up to his apartment. Oh, Murray says that dress was dreamy. Was that your last live stream?
Yes.
So I don't remember seeing you in a dress. Okay. I don't think I saw that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Murray, for saying that the dress was dreamy, because I'll tell you the secret of the dress. I bought that dress and then I thought it was ugly. And so I didn't wear it, and I've been too afraid to wear that out to anywhere because I thought it was ugly on me. And then I was going to throw it out.
What was ugly about it on you? I'm curious. Like when you saw it, like what looked ugly about it on you?
I don't know. I don't remember. But remember, I have that body dysmorphia thing.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just basically think that I'm ugly. And the dress didn't help the dress didn't help me. So I was going to throw it out. But because I had never worn the dress, I thought, okay, well, this is a live stream. I can wear the dress. I just thought it'd be a shame that I put money into buying the dress, and I'm just going to throw it out without anyone having ever seen it. So for that live stream, I put on that dress, and then I was going to throw it out right afterwards. That was going to be the one time I wore it, got my money's worth out of it, and then I can throw it out in peace, knowing that I got my money's worth. But I've actually had a couple people tell me that the dress looked good, and so maybe I'll keep the dress now. So your guys' comments have saved the life of the dress. Thank you. Why are you laughing?
That's the moral of the story. I mean, I was choking up a little bit, to be honest with you. I was getting a little teary-eyed. Let's see more comments about the dishwasher being banned from the dishwasher. Wow. They would like to see a link to that live feed. We'll just go to Dawn's channel and her live feeds, or her live streams, and it's probably her last one.
Yeah.
Dawn, you can talk for? I know you can do this. Can you talk for 30 seconds for me? Yeah. Yeah, I know you can talk for a lot more than 30 seconds, but so George said, love Dawn's wobble video. Amazing insights. So yeah, that's right. Your last live stream was about wobbles, but I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So talk to George about it and I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Are you going potty?
Around the corner in my freshly renovated guest bathroom.
Okay.
Men don't go potty.
What do they do?
We go to the bathroom. We don't go potty.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk to George.
Okay, George, let's talk. Duff's gonna go potty. So now you guys are my audience. I have taken over Duff's audience. Let's see. George says, love Dawn's wobble video, amazing insights. Thank you, George. Murray says probably some spunk, but everything else as well. Ew. Photography rules, PNAC. I don't know what that means. Electric unicycle, just like Roger earned himself money from your crash. I don't know what that means, but yay, Roger. Green wave, Dawn's BO's from bacteria, not genes. Hey, if you put it that way. No. Oh, no, what? No, things are getting twisted here to sound yucky. Spartacus says, in high school, I played many sports with every race on the planet, 100% wheat, all small. I don't know what that means. Murray says, no sniffing? What? Will Biden have to change that law?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Is that all I'm saying?
That's all I heard from the bathroom, yes. I don't know what that means.
Yo, E. Simon says, see, Dawn is legit. I have a lot of Asian friends, and we go on long group rides in the heat, and they never smell of BO.
Wow.
See, E. Simon knows.
I mean, seriously, I never knew this. So, like, I know some Asian people, so I'm going to test that. I'm gonna smell them.
Don't go around sniffing Asians.
I'll be discreet.
Red alert. Duff will be going around sniffing Asians.
Only Asians, yes. Dawn BO is from bacteria, not genes, says Green Wave.
That's gross.
Dawn's very clean. Let's see. No sniffing. Murray says no sniffing. What will Biden have to change that law? Murray with his political humor. Okay, this is what you were talking about. Simon says yes. Asian friends don't smell. Okay.
Asian friends don't smell. That could be a T-shirt.
I saw your Dawn's champion stickers with the typo in it.
I know.
Who made those?
Oh God.
Another fan? Was it MC?
No, Rodney Oakmar.
Okay, I don't know him.
But he's a local rider that I've never met before, but local to California, but I think he's further out than, right here. But I'm actually going to meet him tomorrow at GMR. We're having a big group ride. Big group ride.
I saw that on the Telegram. Yeah, I saw it because there's Northern California guys there, right?
Yes.
So Chance is there, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chance and Zach and I guess James isn't here, but I thought James was going to come with Zach. I thought those two always go everywhere together, but I guess not.
I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know.
Anyways, Chance, yeah.
This is a great idea here. Murray says that you could auction off the dress for money. Because, that's like what OnlyFans girls do. They auction off things.
Oh.
Dirty socks, dirty underwear, clothing.
Ew.
No, you could. There are people that would pay for that. You know that, right?
No. How much did they give me for my dress? I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it has to be more than I paid for it.
Well, it would be more than what you paid for it, guaranteed.
But I like that dress now. People said I look pretty in it.
But what if someone said they would give you $200 for your dress? Nice face. Ooh, well, maybe I'd be selling that dress. Oh, wow. Simon, I gotta go again. My wife is getting frisky. She's getting turned on by all this sexual tension, Dawn. Thanks
Oh,
for the great stream. Yeah, you're
glad to
welcome.
help. Glad to help you and your wife.
But Green Master Mike, Dawn, I don't understand why this happens. I say Duff and Dawn just date acting like high school jitters. What? Go for Duff, all due respect. I don't get it.
Do you act like this with other girls?
No, I don't. I don't live stream with other girls, Dawn, other than you.
Well, is that what they're saying? Are you acting?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, maybe Green Master Mike can expand on that. I'm not quite sure. What are you saying? It might be the sexual tension that Troy talked about.
I'm not feeling any sexy right now.
Obviously, you're in your pajama pants.
Like, if I wanted to be sexy, I'd be all like,
no, when you were streaming from your BMW in your jeans, you know how many times you said, "Should I take them off?" Like 3 or 4 times. I know, but you kept asking, "Should I take them off?"
I
Are my
know.
jeans?
Don't talk to me when I'm drinking.
It was funny as hell, but it was very entertaining for sure.
Well, just for the record, if you had said yes, then I would have laughed and just said, "Ha, I'm not gonna."
Well, no kidding. I wouldn't say yes. That's not nice. I don't want to take advantage of a woman that's been drinking.
That's true, and I appreciate that.
That's right. Dawn, did you hear that I went 49 miles an hour on the ET Max today?
Nice.
Yes. Did the video. It's out there. You probably didn't see it because you don't watch my stuff.
I didn't see it.
And someone picked up I had a GoPro on the ground and some guy picked it up and tried to take it. Well, no, you saw that in the chat, right? Because you didn't believe that I would beat his ass if he wouldn't give it back.
You're not gonna. Have you ever beat anyone's ass stuff?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You hit somebody?
Yeah.
On purpose?
Well, no. I more choked him. I didn't hit. Choked him.
In bed?
What? Let's talk about your tongue piercing, Dawn. While let's talk about that tongue piercing.
Choke someone. Choking is for killing.
No. Not. I wasn't trying to kill him. Just to control him.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Just one person?
Yeah.
Well, Larry has beat up a ton of people.
Well, I'm sure he has.
Yeah.
He's adept in kung fu.
Yeah. But okay, all right, fine. You're a badass. I like to choke.
No, I'm not. I don't look for conflict. But if someone brings it to me, I'm not going to walk away. Sure. I'm nice. You know how nice I am. Roger says James has broken bones. Oh, that's why he's not there.
Who?
Roger says James has broken bones.
That's right. James got hurt.
I didn't know that.
At the last races, but I don't remember what happened.
Oh, Spartacus asked MC how much he would pay for your dress, by the way. There's been no response. Murray says, probably thousands for the dress. Someone wanted to give money to Duff to see him video of cutting his hair. Or was it your feet, Duff? No, it was my hair. I told you that, Dawn, didn't I?
No?
On my channel, there's probably, I don't know, 10 or 12 videos of me shaving my head. And evidently there's like a cult of people that are into head shaving. And there's this guy that for years has offered me money to like shave him, to shave his head.
He wants you to shave his head?
Yes, without my shirt on, yes. Mm-hmm. What?
How much?
It's $5. I think it's $5,000. Yeah.
Why don't you do it?
Because I didn't do it. I couldn't do it, Don. I didn't need the 5,000 that much. I didn't do it. Would you do it? Would you shave somebody's head for $5,000?
Yes.
If you didn't know anything about them, you would do that. No, you wouldn't.
All I'm doing is shaving his head.
Right, but if you didn't know anything about the person other than he's on YouTube, you wouldn't do that.
Okay, you realize that I used to be a veterinary vet tech.
Yes.
So I shaved dogs, cats. I shaved horses. I've shaved sheep. I've shaved goats. I've shaved all sorts of animals, so why not a human head? For $5,000, I'll shave a human head.
Okay, so that's now out there. That Dawn, for the right money, Dawn will shave your head.
Wait, no, wait, okay, wait. But this is like safe.
You
You
just
know,
said it.
we're clothed. This is not sex or anything. This is
Right.
just me
But
shaving a head. I mean,
some guys
what's the
get
catch? What's the catch?
sexually excited by that, evidently, by the head shaving thing. I don't understand it, but evidently that's a thing.
I mean, this is a very non-sexual part. It's just the top of your head, right? It's just your head.
Oh, it's the entire head, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would do that?
Oh, well, okay. Tell me.
It could be a side business, I guess. A side business, sure. You have
What?
clippers? Clippers like those. You can probably use the
I
ones
have
that
horse
you use.
clippers. I have horse clippers. I got dog clippers.
Perfect. That would work great.
Yeah, but why? Like, am I missing something? Is this a
Because
bad
from a man's perspective, it's like the woman is because you have to touch him, obviously. So you're making physical contact with him as you're shaving his head, and it would be sexually arousing to him, probably. That's just a guess.
All right, but there's no sex.
No sex, no sex. No.
Oh, if it's no sex and I just dress like normal and I come over, I'm like, all right, let's do this. All right, let's go. Yay, done. $5,000. $5,000. Give me my money. And then
What
I
happened?
leave.
Is 5,000 your starting rate, or I mean, you wouldn't do it for less? Like I mean, for
No.
500, even if it's like a 5-minute job, that's a pretty good paycheck. I mean,
I know that is true.
yeah, it'd be hard to walk away from.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Anyway,
I don't know.
the moral of the story is no, I did not shave his head for $5,000, even though he's asked me for years to do it. Greenmaster Mike Duff, you get like. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. This is Greenmaster Mike. He's explaining his comment on about like how they're high school, whatever.
Yeah.
Duff, you get nervous around her. Do I seem nervous? Really? Do I seem nervous around you?
No, I don't.
No.
Are you nervous?
No. Am I blushing? No. Just be honest, asking him, Dawn, if he likes and would like to go out with you. Let's see, please. Oh my God.
Dawn shaving heads at ABS this year. I'm in.
Oh, you should.
But okay, here's the thing. I don't like
Did you see
guys with shaved heads.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as they're paying you. Are you going to respond to Greenmaster Mike's question, or should we just let this slide? We probably should let it slide.
Of course, Duff likes me. Everybody likes me.
Okay.
Is that a safe answer?
Sure. Question answered. It's fine.
Am I speaking for you?
No, he
That's-
wasn't asking me. He
Oh,
wasn't asking me. Was he?
wait, just be honest. Asking him, Dawn, if he likes and would.
He wants you. Oh, he said that you should ask me if I would like to go out with you. Let's
No, see, he says,
please.
he's dodging. Mike's calling you out. He says you're dodging.
I'm sitting right here. I'm not moving. I'm not getting nervous and ending the stream like someone I know.
Did you see him shaking?
It's getting too hot in here. I got to end the stream. Oh my God! I got to turn the fan on. I like to turn on office fan.
No, you guys, there's nothing.
Nothing at all.
Duff lives in Florida and I live in California. And on the map, it's like Florida and California.
Even though Florida's way better, but it's okay.
It's too far away. So it is outside of my 5-mile radius.
5-mile radius, yeah. So all you have to do is have all of Dawn's list checked off and then live within 5 miles.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Greenwave says, yeah, the head shaving thing is a very strange fetish. Yeah. Well, I mean, people in general have strange fetishes. I mean, I'm sure Dawn has a few fetishes. Let's see. Dawn shaving head.
I do not have. Did you say I have fetishes?
I said, I'm sure you do.
No, I do not. Don't be making rumors that I have fetishes. That's rude. There's
no
people like
fetish.
MC listening to this. What do you think that's doing to his brain?
All right. Well, would you say that you have a fuzzy blanket fetish?
No.
There it is. Do you have a plushie fetish?
I don't. Okay, fetish means sex.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It can be, but it doesn't necessarily mean sex.
Oh, what is fetish?
Sexual with you? What is this? I don't understand why everything's so sexual with you. I don't
Well,
get it.
because I have gotten to learn. I have to be very defensive about sex around you guys. You guys turn everything into sex.
I understand. I get it.
Okay.
Spartacus says you show up to save someone's head for 5,000. That's how you end up in a well in his basement, putting the lotion on your skin until he turns you into a bodysuit. You probably never saw that movie.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter, you saw that? Silence of the Lambs is the name of the movie.
Silence of the Lambs.
You saw that?
Of course.
It's not to be too scary for you. What is that face?
Wow.
What?
I have watched all of the scary movies, and none of them, well, except The Ring. The Ring was a little scary.
Did you see Freddy Krueger movies?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be too scary for you. I'm surprised.
I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of the alligators.
True. It's true.
Have
You're
you
not
ever?
scared of snakes?
Yeah. What have I ever done that makes you think that I'm scared of things?
I just didn't think you like scary movies because you like romantic pretty movies like Titanic and Pretty Woman, and I don't know. No, that's good.
I would prefer Happy, but that's because I came out of the darkness. So I had a very dark past.
I know.
And now I'm trying to surround myself with happy light stuff. But that
good.
I have that whole side. I am like all extremes of everything.
I bet that you have never seen this movie. Faces of Death.
Yes.
No. I saw that. You saw that?
I saw that when I was still in high school.
I was a teenager.
Okay. Yeah. To prove to you I saw that, that's where I saw the scene where the people are in a restaurant and they have the monkey and they put the monkey in the cage.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I saw it.
Yes.
Awful. It's fucking awful.
Yes, and the monkey's still alive, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I still am traumatized by that.
I had successfully erased that from my brain, but thank you for bringing it back, Dawn. I really owe you.
Well, you made me. You told me to prove it.
Well, okay. Well, no, you did prove it because that was awful. Awful.
I know. It would make me so sad. And then I would think, like, what would I do if I was in a real life situation and I saw that? I swear to God, I would have to go violent on these people. Like, I swear to God, I would not be able to, like, I'm a peaceful person, or I try to be now, but, like, I would have to create some chaos, and I would have to save those monkeys. Like, I will not leave before saving those monkeys. Like I cannot, that cannot exist around me. Oh, no.
I just don't understand how human beings could even go there. It's horrible.
I know.
Horrible.
Okay.
Change the subject. I want to talk about monkey brain. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Greenmaster Mike says he won't say no 100% guaranteed. Love has no range like wheels. Oh my God, dude.
Wheels do have range.
But love has no range, according to Greenmaster Mike. Love has no range like wheels have.
Mine does.
5 miles.
5 miles. 5-mile range.
5 miles. All right. Murray says everyone is leaving California and going to Florida.
Not me.
Dawn, no. Dawn's a California girl. He will say no. Oh, he will not say no. What am I not saying no to, Greenmaster Mike? I'm not quite sure what I'm not saying no to.
Oh,
Road trip. To what?
To date me.
It's an impossibility. I don't know that he. No. Well, maybe I don't know.
Oh, go out with me.
You were here. We hung out together.
Yeah, we hang out as friends.
Yes, as friends. That's right. Rogue Travel. I wore my Pennywise mask in all black and rode my EUC around on Halloween. Really scared people. Would do it again. Dawn would probably do that. Green Wave. Dawn came out of the darkness. Dawn was a goth. No, Dawn is definitely not goth. No.
No.
No. Green Wave. I don't know. Pretty sure we think about love in WHs. In watt hours? Really? Do we? Murray says Duff is the opposite, of course. He's moving next door to Marty. Now, Dawn, how brilliant was that April Fool's video of mine?
I loved it.
Brilliant. It was brilliant.
I loved it. I was like, oh,
everyone thought I was going to say your name. Everyone thought I was going to say your name.
Yes, I was like, what is he doing? Oh my god! I was like, what are you doing?
People believed it. People believed I was moving out to California. I mean, it was crazy.
They did it, and then when you did the at the very end, you said something like, "Oh,
I said, fuck that. Fuck that." Yeah.
Yeah, you were like, "Fuck that," like that at the very end. But you also cut it out, like right. It's like, oh yeah. So you told everyone right there that it was a joke if they had paid attention.
People didn't watch to the end, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was brilliant. That was good.
Brilliant. It was
brilliant.
Well, I think Black Cobra believed it too. His comment
Really?
on Instagram, he sounded like he thought that I was actually doing it. Yeah.
So now you just spread all these rumors. See, this is why people think that we're dating.
Because I said it's moving to California for Marty. No, Marty.
So now I have to tell people, no, he's not coming to California for me. He's coming to California for Marty.
Mm-hmm. That's right. It's all about Marty. Everything's about Marty. Spartacus, Duff could end up in a well too. Dude offers $5,000 for head shaving. Sketch to the max. Yeah, dude. I have to tell you, I didn't entertain it for a half a second. I did
Really?
not. No, Don. No. That offer first came in when I was with Cindy, the woman I was with for 8.5 years. That's when the offer started.
If you were with me and someone said, and you came up to me and we were going out and you were like, honey, this guy offered me $5,000 to shave his head. Would you be okay with that, honey? And I'd be like, hell yeah, go shave his head. Go out there right now. Here, I get you the clippers right now. Here, you take the clippers. You need some tips? I'll tell you how to do it. And then we're all done and we get $5,000. Yay.
So, Dawn, what I took out of that conversation was, do you like being called honey?
No.
Honey?
No.
You just said it twice.
Well, I'm imagining that's how couples talk.
You've never you've never used pet names at all? Really? Always just the name of the person. That's it.
If I had to. But I've never been in a loving relationship.
I know.
But I imagine in a loving relationship, you would use terms of endearment often.
Oh, yeah. I've done that all the time. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I would imagine so. This is my fairy tale.
So, yeah, like in the movies, like what, like say that you had your movie relationship that was within 5 miles of you. Like how would you want him to refer to you? Would you want him to refer to you as Dawn at all times or not?
I would have to hear the different things and see what's acceptable.
Okay. Makes sense.
Well, I don't know. If I don't know, then I don't know until I try it.
That's true. That is a good point. Humble Schizo. Hey, my favorite platonic duo. You know what platonic means, right?
Platonic means just friends.
Yeah. Exactly. Green Master. Duff, you guys make each other glow, and I'm really I am really rooting for you guys. I really think it's a match made in EUC world.
These people are just not used to seeing a guy and a girl be able to be good friends and have a good time together without being sexual.
But we make each other glow, evidently. What does that mean?
Am I glowing?
Am I glowing? I mean, I have a glowing sign behind me, but am I glowing? I don't know.
Do you have your ring light shining on you right now?
I do.
You know what? I do too. That's where the glow's coming from. Science. Science, you guys.
Science.
It's
That
called
must
a
be it.
ring light. That's
It's
what
a ring light.
that's
All this time, it's been the fucking ring light. Oh my god! Now I wish I would have figured that out before. Shit.
that's a tip for YouTubers is to have a ring light. It makes you glow. See, it's working.
Yeah. Well, I've had a ring light for many, many years, Dawn.
No,
Because I'm an experienced YouTube content
I'm
creator.
not. Okay, I have to go.
Yeah. What time is it?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
What time is it?
It's 2:41 in the morning here. What are you doing? You gonna do your hair first before you go?
No, I'm gonna push the buttons on my phone, but I have to get
Oh,
the
okay.
other down to
Okay.
it.
You can go.
All right.
Yeah, it's actually getting late. It's so late that it's actually late in California now too.
Yes.
It's the middle of Sunday morning here in and Dawn. I just
Yeah.
want you to know that you are responsible for this being my longest live stream ever.
Oh, holy shit.
It's 4 hours and 45 minutes. Freaking ridiculous. Oh my
Has
god.
there been anybody that was here from the start to the end?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Because
There's been
those
people here for hours for sure. 4 hours. Yes, for sure.
Okay. Those are your most dedicated
hmm
audience, fans.
Yeah. But maybe they stayed for you, not for me.
Oh my gosh. It's your stream.
Right. But
So it's for you.
right now, if you look at the stream, it's 50% me, it's 50% you.
But no, seriously, I have to go because my phone is gonna like run out of battery.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm sorry for using so much battery. And get on Wi-Fi. I can give you some tips on maybe getting around his Wi-Fi thing.
Really?
Maybe. You have an iPhone, right?
All right. It was great talking.
Okay, Dawn. Okay.
Bye.
Happy birthday early.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye,
I don't know how to shut this off.
I know how to. I'll just kick you out. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Dawn's gone. I just kicked her from the studio. I just want to kick her out. There we go. She's out. Okay. Okay, guys. Don't ask me how this. I don't know how I'm awake, to be honest with you, because I celebrated 420, which usually makes me tired. Plus, I finished 5 Cayman Jacks, so it's going to be a hell of a Sunday. It's already Sunday. Is Troy still awake? I don't know. Let me see. My buddy Troy's been he's been texting me. So okay, let me just quickly catch up on comments, and I think it's probably a good idea for me to go to bed because it's the middle of the morning. I've never streamed this late. I know that. It's the longest stream and it's the latest stream. So what does that mean? Green Wave. Honestly, an ET Max and V8S for 15 minutes of work is not a bad offer. Oh, we're talking about the $5,000 haircut. Yeah. Who is this guy? Definitely take one for the team. Well, I haven't heard from him in probably a few months because I always reject his advances. Humble Schizo. That's an old school method. You become friends with the older brother to get closer to the sister. I'm not sure. Who's the brother? Marty? Dawn busts out science to kill all of our hopes. Yes, she did. George says, when you get a chance, look up the word limerence. I will, but not now. Murray says, Duff and Dawn would have to wear all their gear on, not just gloves. Murray, like the stream. Yeah, did you like the stream yet? If you didn't, you should. Probably. Greenmaster Mike, yeah, no glow, just 4 hours long. Well, she wasn't on the whole time, dude. I mean, she came on. She asked to come on. Let's see, I can tell you when she asked to come on because she texted me. Dawn asked to come on. Let's see. She asked to come on at 12:27 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And now it's about 2 hours later. So she was on for 2 hours. It's a long time. Spartacus. Oh, so Spartacus. So you've been here the entire time, dude? Okay. Congrats, man. That's impressive. I guess it's the lights. I've said before on other live streams, I'm fond of Dawn, and Dawn doesn't, it probably doesn't like if I say that, but it just is. I mean, it's not something that's really viable. It really just isn't, you know. It's all good. Dawn's a rainmaker. Oh yeah, sure. Murray says, I came in an hour and a half. Yeah, no, that's true. You did come in an hour and a half. And I have to make this into a podcast tomorrow. God, it's going to be a freaking monster podcast. I'll do that tomorrow. Thank you, Spartacus. Both of y'all kick ass. Murray says, bye to Mulan, a.k.a. Dawn. And Humble Schizo liked the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that I've gone this late and I don't feel that tired. And it's weird, because I should be freaking exhausted. I was doing stuff all day, did speed runs, did all kinds of stuff, and I don't feel that tired. So I'm not sure why that is. But yeah. So anyways, I thank everyone that stopped in. And now that Dawn's off the stream,
I can turn on my voice changer and I can speak as I'm on helium or
like a chipmunk, which is kind of similar.
Or the Barbarian, which evidently was on for like 15 minutes. I apologize for that, because that was definitely not intended.
And I didn't even get a chance to talk as the announcer all night, so, you know, life goes on.
Murray says, Dawn would drive a guy nuts. Ha ha. Dawn is hot, but so is lava. We'll just let that comment lay. Dawn is a very unique human being. You know, I would say that. And she's a good human being too. So, and we do have fun together. We always have fun when we interact. So, yeah, that's just the way it is. Green Master Mike, frick it, go till you can't, Duff. Well, that's kind of what I do, right? Hit the oh wait, oh, you're talking about live streaming? No, dude, no. I need to be productive tomorrow. I need to get some stuff done tomorrow. So no, I don't want to live stream all night. Although I'm the type of person, like if you tell me I can't do something, then it kind of sticks in my craw, and I will grind myself into the dirt to prove you wrong. In this case, I'm not going to, because it just doesn't make sense to stay up all night live streaming. It doesn't make sense at all. So anyways, tomorrow, like I said, I plan to take the ET Max to the swamp. It's really interesting to see how it is with a big heavy wheel in the swamp with suspension that is so-so. It's not great. So we'll see how that goes. And hopefully this upcoming week, I will wrap up my ET Max filming, and then I can mess around more with the V13. Finn says, good morning. Hey, what's up, Finn? Yeah, I've been up all night, almost. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Look for the live stream tomorrow, or you can watch this whole thing back on replay on YouTube, or you can listen to the podcast, which most of these live streams translate into decent podcasts, actually available on all major streaming platforms. I think you just search for Dust PEV live stream. That's it. So there's more chats. Let's bring up the F22. I already did, dude. Go back in the live stream if you want to talk about the F22. 24-hour stream. No. I mean, for a good charitable cause, I would probably do it. But yeah, not right now. Let's see. Finn's going to go with his dog, and Sparks will pay for the coffee. Thank you. And okay, I think I'm clear. To sign off. Happy 420, even though that was yesterday at this point. Thank you, Dawn, for stopping in. Always fun, always entertaining. I appreciate it. I appreciated the glow, giving me your glow, whatever that means. And that's all I have for now. Thanks for stopping in. Till next time, Duffman out. See ya. Wait, end the stream.